Just stuffed a burger into my face before the stream. Right, hello, viewers and not viewers, because if you're not here, I still love you. But if you were never going to be here, I don't love you.
What, you just throwing into the ether?
Like, if they were never going to be here and they don't know who I am, they can be cast into the void.
Just fling them?
Yeah. But if you're like, I've peripherally heard of them, or they were going to watch my content, then I love them. They're great. Even in the just people in the future who would watch me in the future, they're fine. They don't get cast into the void.
Imagine someone like found the VOD channel and they were like, "Yeah, I came from your VOD channel." People organically find that?
Like, does anyone do that?
Okay, actually, I know of one case where that's happened. One case, and it happened with Firmth. And that's the only time I've ever heard of that happening.
Like, yeah, to be fair, like, this is one of those things, sometimes these things do happen. Like, once when I was working in a video games retail store that shall not be mentioned, I actually had a case where somebody said they'd come back later, and they came back later. And then they bought a console. I was like, wow, they actually did it. Like, because I said, hey, look, I've convinced them to do that. I've got it going in their minds. And the supervisor was like, no, they always say that. They'll never be back. And then they came back later during my shift, and I just looked at them. I just looked at my supervisor in a sort of, right.
They won't come back,
who's a stupid, cynical bastard now? You! Anyway, yeah, I left that job because they reduced my hours to 0 in lieu of firing me. Anyway.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it was that job that made me read contracts very carefully. Because that one, they got me with a small, tiny clause. Just because they didn't want to pay me anymore. Even though they had to, according to everything else in the contract. Oh well.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, like, there was a thing where there was a clause like, I had a minimum number of hours. And if they couldn't give me those minimum hours, or didn't want to give me those minimum hours, they had to pay me for them anyway.
Yeah.
Which seems reasonable because the needs fluctuate. I get it. That makes sense, doesn't it? And it makes sure that your employee still gets paid. Yeah. Unfortunately, there was a tiny clause way down that said, we can just change what the minimum is. Without telling you. And we can just do it. And the minimum was turned to nothing. And then it was like, oh. So anyway, we're here for a different reason. We're here because fish. Right. So I'm just going to go to the scene where we look at my Switch. Hello, it's my Switch, everyone. It's got games here.
The hat.
There's video games.
You got the hat.
Yes, I am dressed for the occasion. Anyway, didn't you give me this?
Yes, I did.
And I remembered. Here it is. Anyway, here's my good friend, the mental marsupial. They're here now. Because...
Hello.
What is your relationship with fish?
Do I have relations with fish? I really, really liked marine biology in high school, and I was not only in marine biology club, where we had to take care of freshwater and saltwater fish, like live animals. But I was in the National Ocean Sciences Bowl, which is just it's quick recall, but for fish. We went to
Right.
Ohio and did quick recall, and I've just really been into biology in general. So
I am going to have to adjust these filters because you look like you are continually tail slapping me. We are going to sort that.
just put me behind you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get you here. Oh, right. I didn't actually sort your thing on the layers. You were literally the top layer of this. You're literally the top layer. That's not right. Anyway, so fish. We have
Fish.
explored your history with fish. Now let's explore mine. It's called Endless Ocean. This, I was delighted and massively surprised when on a Nintendo Direct a couple months ago, they announced that they were releasing, within mere months, a new Endless Ocean game. Now, those of you who are tiny children may not remember what this was, but they were two games that were on the Wii, which were about diving under the ocean and looking at fish. And that was what they were about.
I forget which Endless Ocean I had, but I had one of them.
Yeah. They were pretty damn good. They were just fun, chill out experiences. They were so good. And I was absolutely, like, after all this time, another one, for some reason, is here. I haven't played it yet. I was waiting for this stream.
Mm-hmm.
I got it literally on the day, but I've waited. Physical media, of course, because physical media is king.
Mm-hmm.
Because I refuse to accept that I will not own the games I buy. Ubisoft.
And then,
Fuck you.
especially if one of the days where it's just like, oh, yep, this doesn't exist anymore. You don't get to play anymore.
Yeah, this isn't real now. You can't have it. Bye. And it's gone.
Oh, actually, that
Game archivists have enough problems.
I now have a weird idea of course, I don't even know if they're like obviously not all of my games, but
Yeah.
if I were to burn a lot of my Steam library to CDs,
I mean, that you can do that. Like, you can make physical backups of your Steam installations. Steam lets you do that.
read-write. Yeah, I have a read-write thing. Like, I can plug into my computer at any time.
Yeah, it is doable. You can do it.
I mean,
Like,
I used to do that.
I'm sure
little
someone, in the event that Steam collapses and everything goes,
Olympus has fallen. Repeat, Olympus has fallen.
in the event of this happening, some beautiful fucker will find a way to make all, like, Steam backups playable with, like, a tool. That will happen. So, yeah, I mean, you won't have any updates or anything, but
Yeah.
the games will work. I mean, people are inventive and creative and will find ways to do this shit. I'm sure someone's already considered it already.
Yeah, there's plenty of people who are obsessive enough already about like physical media and archiving stuff that they will just have, the actual like latest patched version of X game or like updates for Y game.
Yeah.
In like iterations, and we'll just have that ready.
It's Canuda!
I can do that.
I am crushed. I am smothered. This is fine though.
This is fun. Oh my god, I just realized the tackle box is the background.
Yeah? Did you just notice?
Yeah, I just saw colors and then I focused and I'm like, wait a minute, that's tackle stuff.
Yeah! Yeah, it is! because I want to get as much of this game onto the screen as I can, and my hat would be a bit of an obstruction. So
It would be.
I made the capture smaller. Oh God!
Oh no. Oh no.
All right. Looks like before we even get into this game, we're gonna get another opinion on it.
A professional seaman opinion.
Seaman opinion. Not seaman, seaman. I'm not going to inquire as to the nature of their semen. Right. We're
Seems a
going
bit rude,
over.
don't you think?
Oh, sorry. Had too much seawater. It's the only thing to drink around here. Anyway, so I've been asked to talk about the recent Nintendo Switch game, Endless Ocean Luminous. Now, I have like you know the old king over there. I've played the old ones as well. You can't see my Wii here because there's a fixed camera position, and the Wii's not in it, so you can't see it. But I had these days, since I'm stuck in here in this lighthouse, I can't really go down into the briny depths like I used to, except for the times when it floods, and then I am. But aside from those times, it was a good time and experience of getting back down under the water and just looking at fish and going, "Oh, that's a fish." And this purports to be the same kind of experience, except without the waggliness of being on the Wii, which these days I find much more annoying than whimsical. Because I don't have room for that anymore. Who does? We all live in tiny little cupboards anyway. Except me, I live in this lighthouse. Anyway, goodbye everyone. Alright, yeah, we've had an opinion there from Captain George of the Lighthouse. It wasn't much of an opinion, to be honest. It was one though, so mission accomplished.
An insubstantial opinion is still an opinion.
Anyway, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to look at the back of the box because I've got the box. It's right here.
Mm. How big's the little insert booklet that you got?
It doesn't exist.
They don't do inserts?
There was no insert. Well, the only insert I've got here is the 7-day free trial code for Nintendo Switch Online. And I already have Nintendo Switch Online, so it's not very useful to me.
I've been bit.
But, yeah, there's no manual. They don't really do that anymore, even when they have the physical releases, which is a shame.
No, stinky.
It sometimes happens when the people who are making the game really give a shit. But this is not that day.
That used to be my favorite thing.
I loved them too. They're good. Anyway, so I'm gonna look at this thing. You're being bitten, apparently.
Yes, I have.
Ah, well, you seem alright with it.
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad that we're all okay with the repeated infringes on our personal space by Canuda, which we are all absolutely fine with, actually. And that was already known in advance. So,
dare I say, appreciate.
All appreciative and consensual here. We all have an understanding. Anyway, the back. There's not much on the back here.
Soft and pliable.
There's not much on the back here. What mysteries lie hidden in the veiled sea? As a diver, your job is to investigate all that the ocean has to offer. There are countless creatures to observe, catalogue, and swim with. You may even encounter something truly extraordinary out there. Share the experience. With up to 30 players supported through online play...
What?
You're free to choose between sharing your discoveries and going solo. Wait, what?
up to 30 players.
Up to 30.
Okay. I understand, like, if you want to flex the ability to do that, but in a game that, like, from what I remember from Endless Ocean, there wasn't an emphasis on any sort of, like, oh, share these discoveries with people. Battle Royale fish seeing.
Like, I have this vague memory that the second one had a co-op, but it wasn't like it was just you're both in the space. That was what it was.
Yeah,
it had I think it had split screen co-op, so couch co-op stuff.
Then I think I might have had Endless Ocean 2 then, because I think I remember that.
Yeah, I don't think the first one had that, but the second I think did. And this one seems to have multiplied that somewhat.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm just like fish seeing Battle Royale.
Go and look at fish in an enormous crowd. Just a huge number of divers.
Which is the exact thing that fish hate.
Yeah, they hate that. But we're just like, here's a frickin' school of humans coming down, barreling down.
With cameras.
Yeah! Well, then they're gonna poke you. They're gonna poke you and look at you and go, my god, you're cute. But
another thing
then,
that
like,
they offer,
5 of them are gonna hug the shark.
Yeah. God, have you seen the people that they flip the sharks over and then kiss them?
What?
Yes, this is a thing that they do where it's like nurse sharks, I think, are the main thing that they do it to.
Yeah.
Where they will bring them over and then they'll flip them, and when you flip a shark over, it basically it hypnotizes it, sort of like how you can hypnotize a chicken.
Yeah.
And they'll, give it a little smooch on the tummy or whatever.
Ah,
but
so that's not good. That's not okay.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it. But I remember specifically there was a video of a guy who was like, I'm gonna kiss it on the mouth, and guess what the shark did?
It fucking bit
him on the mouth.
Yeah. Amazingly, maybe you shouldn't assault a shark.
Maybe you shouldn't put your mouth in the bitey hole of another shark.
Yeah, don't do that. Seems a terrible idea.
Nurse sharks, if I remember correctly, they really like using their mouth to suck up and crush crustaceans. So
delicious.
Your mouth's getting pulped. Your mouth is getting pulped if it gets bit by a nurse shark.
Right, so we have been going for nearly half an hour, and we haven't even turned the game on. So let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, yeah, when I was doing this earlier, I noted to Mental that I looked to see if there were any patches. There aren't.
And there were none.
There aren't any.
First try.
Except in rare cases, the larger a creature is, the more of your creature dive capacity will be used. I don't know what that means.
Creature dive capacity. I guess it's like, oh, I ran out of film.
Communication systems. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
You must be the new researcher HQ sent. It's nice to meet you. I'm your survey, exploration, and research assistant AI.
Oh, fuck off.
You may call me Sarah. I'll be providing support to you during your dives.
Leave me be, Sarah.
I've got fucking Siri for the ocean. Great.
Oh, God.
Thank you for your hard work.
Siri.
Ocean Research Project.
Yeah.
The head office reports that you're one of their best.
Okay, the computer has told me I'm great. So, immediately confidence restored.
Please begin moving so that I can confirm your location.
Why do you want that?
The missile knows where it is because it knows that you're underwater.
Ah! I think those are inverted. Oh no!
Location confirmed. You may now swim whichever way you like. Now, let's make sure the lenses in your mask are working correctly so you can perform your research. When you scan a creature, you should be able to see its biological data. Try scanning the fish over there.
Okay. Like in previous games, we just literally just looked at fish. There's fish, and then you got like a journal entry about the fish.
Yeah. See, I'm seeing.
Oh, got something.
Ooh.
Locked in on this fish. Humphead
humphead wrasse.
Scan successful. Note that if you keep holding the button, you'll be able to scan more creatures.
Wrasse are weird because they range from, you know, a humphead wrasse to like the little cleaner wrasse that eat little bits of food in your teeth.
As a researcher, you might have noticed that after you scanned it, the light you saw on it disappeared. I'll get into why that happened at a later point.
Is it because I've scanned it?
It's because you've stolen its soul.
Yeah. They always warned us cameras would do that.
Feel free to explore, and simply let me know when you are ready to continue your dive training.
Okay, now wandering about the sea a bit. Okay, cool. Now I have to make sure I've got this friggin' control system right, because I'm not sure what I'm doing. I kept looking at the floor. Can I not do that? I want to not look at the floor. I want to look at the fish.
I must see the fish.
Admittedly, I guess the waggling of the originals actually made sense, because you pointed at where you wanted to go and you did. And you went there, which was good.
It was a bit closer to like a mouse cursor, which I would be used to.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it used a sort of...
I'm sorry, is that a
mouse.
Sacabambasis?
There's a good chance, yeah.
Okay, but what is a Cambrian fish, like jawless fish, doing in endless ocean?
I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? You have a chance to meet creatures that are difficult to find during dives. For a limited time, you're welcome to visit the special dive area, where you'll meet a wide variety of marine life, including unusual schools of fish and huge fish you've never seen before.
And then, like, a weird... It looks like a whale, but it's got horns?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Hold on. Because the way I've got console set up is I've got my two usual monitors, one of which has the capture feed on it, the other one has OBS, and next to those is the television, which I'm actually getting the game through, and there is no lag on that, so I really should be looking at that instead of the other one. I was wondering why it seemed to be unreactive. Oh, I can customize my diver. Let's do it. What can I do? Oh no, I need fake cash.
Just make yourself just bright orange. Caution tape orange.
Oh wow, look at some of these. They're absolutely foul.
Ooh, I really like...
Which one? This one?
The second one. That one. I like that one a bit.
Yeah, it's
neat.
It's neat.
Looks a bit like a Dreamcast. Like Dreamcast colors.
Damn. Wait, what did I just see? What the hell? Well, no one's gonna miss you.
That's like highlighter yellow.
Yeah. That is what happened if you accidentally brought the pen with you to the sea. This is what would happen. Alright, we got these. What? Okay, oh look, normal. Just boring.
You just look like a frogman.
Yeah. Ah!
Snow trooper, apparently.
Yeah.
If you're ice diving. Some of these you look like a tree frog with the coloration. It's like,
Ah!
oh, I'm poisonous.
Well, you know, I am. Oh, ones I get from achievements now, apparently.
Huh.
Achievement. And
Instead of just rank.
And they're oddly ordered. 47, 9, 20, 16,
Oh.
80, 82, 6, 81, 31,
I guess it's
70.
Yeah,
That is really shiny. This is
Yeah,
what
it's
if Pepsi Man was
that's the chrome
underwater. You know, yeah, I think the underwater adventures of Pepsi Man would be something to aim for.
Do you think you would need the flippers, or do you think you would just try to run on the seafloor?
He'd try to run. He'd absolutely just try to run.
Oh god, you just reminded me of the time that we put Pepsi Man in the Bible.
What?
Remember when we played the mobile version of the New Testament?
Oh yeah,
And-
we tried to make Pepsi Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just punched apostles in the face.
Yeah, because he would. He's Pepsi Man. Okay, we got loads and loads, an equally large number of helmets.
Yeah, it just matches up with the body palettes, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's the same. Oh, we can do it individually.
Oh, okay.
We can change the parts individually.
You want to get really wacky.
So we can just do really horrible combinations if we really wanted to. So this is complete suit. These are the parts. Okay. I imagine if we buy that here, we'll unlock all of them, because it's the same cost across them. So that's just buy everything, I guess. Alright. Stickers. Where do I put these? Oh, I can put one on now. I've got this one. That's the one I've got. What? Blob.
Is like a stylized nudibranch or something?
Oh, there's a lot of these. Some polka dots, because why not? And no. Stop. Do not.
Do not the fish.
And this is apparently flapjack octopus.
Oh god, I gotta look this up now. Oh my god, it's a real thing. Oh, is it the same as a Dumbo octopus? Okay, wait. Also search for Dumbo octopus. Yeah, it's the same thing as a Dumbo octopus.
Oh.
Because it has those big. Oh no, please. Are you gonna
I can put these anywhere.
just completely obscure your vision with decals?
Yeah, I can do that.
But yeah, apparently a Dumbo octopus and a flapjack octopus are the same thing. They have little fins.
I can't put them on my ass.
Oh.
That my
They
ass
explicitly
is
say
not...
no tramp stamps.
Yeah, I explicitly. I mean, I could put things here.
I mean, it'll be a little high up, but yeah.
But the ass, no, cannot put on the ass. Can I put?
No putting a sea slug over my junk.
Alright, so I can also put things on the flippers. And on this thing where no one can fucking see it, except maybe on the pouches.
Oh, okay. Apparently, okay. The little octopus squid character in Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
They were a Dumbo octopus.
Okay.
Never noticed that.
Emotes. Oh hell
This
yeah!
really is the Fortnite of fish games.
Alright, so yeah, I like this one immediately. Just chilling in the sea. Do a backflip in the sea.
Not
Just
nearly as
pretend
impressive.
to be dead.
Just me when I pretend to drown in the pool and nobody cares.
The thinker. Sitting down in a place where you're not on a solid object.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need a friend for this. Check this
Yeah,
out.
because that's what the 30-person multiplayer is for. So that you can do apparently synchronized swimming with on your Switch.
Yeah. Clapping. Going, where the fuck are all of you? To the other 29 players.
Mm-hmm.
Mansplaining. Spin!
I'm gonna grab like an eel or something, and I'm gonna walk in like Diogenes and just be like, "Behold, a man!" While you're explaining with something with that emote.
Hi! Hello! Yeah, I think I
Real
want
talk,
that
though?
one for something.
Real talk, moray eels. Okay, they're like puppy dogs.
Yeah,
it's
no,
weird.
They're
not aggressive towards humans at all. They're like, hello? You brought me snack? Hello?
And they're like, yes, I brought you snack. Snack.
And wolf eels are also, they're ugly. They're really ugly. But they're like, hi, I know I look like a Muppet, but did you want a friend?
I do. Oh god, yes. You're just describing them. I haven't even seen them. But yes, I will be their friend.
They've got nasty looking teeth. It looks like someone took a bunch of jacks and said, I'm gonna put that in your skull, and that's your teeth now.
Oh, well that's unfortunate for them, but, you know, that
The whole
doesn't mean
thing
they're
is that they like crush stuff with them. They're not osteophages, they're duraphages. So their whole thing is they crush stuff.
Just say, huh?
I don't know, it's fish.
No! No!
Do not the fish.
Do not! Ah, yeah, okay, this is part of the do not man that you can make. Apparently. Ready for insertion.
They really... that or you're like playing football.
Why not both? Just... Oh, where are they? Fuck. God damn.
Dude looks like he's standing in the rain, like he's cold in the rain, but he's
No!
underwater.
Right, these ones aren't telling me what they are, but...
Mm-hmm.
This is something. I don't know what.
Either reading or waiting for your, like, fish communion.
It's like, fish, come to me. I will you. Right, this is yelling, obviously. Come here. I think this is hug.
That or... From one angle, it looks a bit like the Resident Evil 4. What are you buying?
That would be a thing. You go down in a diving, in a diver's suit down to the bottom, go into a cave in the sea, and you just see him there, and he opens his coat, and it's like there's harpoons and shit. What are you buying? That up there.
Meditating underwater.
Yep, I can see that. Oh, this is another one of those ones you need 2 people for. Ha! Look at my genitals! There they are! Aren't they magnificent? Anyway, squats in the sea. You can't escape them.
Even in the ocean, we have to work out.
Ah! That is, yeah. No, I can feel the despair.
Yeah, that is despair. Why does this exist?
Just, draw me like one of your French divers. Yippee! You know, I think this probably is the name of this emote, even though it isn't. Just, huh? What?
Confused grunt.
Dogazer?
I actually don't know.
Nin.
This is some ninja stuff. Some Naruto stuff.
Walking real aggressively.
Power walking towards your enemies.
I don't know what this even is, and it's telling me.
Swanning? When are we gonna get the emotes that let me hit the gritty underwater?
Yeah, no, this is exactly what it is.
Yes, it's exactly what it is.
Okay. I think this is part of another part with someone else for something.
Yeah, it's the previous one where it's supposed to be like ice skating or something.
Yeah. Keep away from me, bro. I don't know. Oh, I can't deal with this anymore.
I think it's supposed to be a cannonball, but you know, that works.
Yeah, okay. Curtsy in the sea. Curtsy.
Curtsy.
Yeah, I'm very interested. Keep talking.
You're Captain Morganing it.
No, I don't.
Did you bring your Wii Fit?
Yeah, I bring my Wii Fit board to the sea. Oh god, it continues.
We can't escape her.
We can't escape her.
That's like you just won the football match.
Yeah,
like,
I think that's what it is.
Where now you don't have shins anymore.
And now you're pretending
Superman?
to be Superman.
Yeah.
Still dead.
Just multiple. This person drowned emotes.
Okay.
Breakdancing, I guess.
Do a barrel roll.
Of course, they have to have that in there.
They do. They do. This is Nintendo. They have to. Okay. I don't really have any choices right now, but there's an awful lot of customization options to be had.
Okay, so I just learned that some wolf eels eat so many red sea urchins that it starts to stain their teeth pink.
I see. That's not remotely horrifying.
Yeah. Wait, the whole eating sea urchins part, or the fact that it stains their teeth?
The teeth staining. Okay, let's... Okay, I've selected my emote. Mystery board.
The mystery board?
Let's go to the mystery
Okay.
board. I don't know what this is. What? What? Okay, I can't do anything with that yet. Whatever.
Hello, Aguma.
Hello,
Fuck fish.
hello, Guma. It's fish.
Fish?
Is it alright if I slide in?
You can of course do that. I
Alright,
can
good.
get you on screen right now.
Do you have a wetsuit? Or did you wet the suit already?
I don't need a wetsuit.
Hold on. I need to go into studio
Best I can do
mode
is a
to
dampened
fetch. I
suit.
need to go into studio mode to fetch Akuma from the other scene
Yes.
because
Actually, is...
console and non-console are different scenes, so I need to go grab.
I wanted to find my own fish cap, but I wanted a specific one that doesn't seem to exist. A fishing cap that just says fish on it.
That's fantastic.
How does that not exist?
How does that not already exist? My God.
Oh, I should get the Foxy Grandpa hat. Doesn't have anything to do with fish. It's just fish tangentially
Anyway,
related
yep,
because
there's-
SpongeBob.
There's an Aguma. There they are. They now are here on the screen.
Here I am.
Hello.
This will be a treat.
Yes, it will.
Music while you eat.
Yeah.
Do
So
you actually
yeah.
play the Endless Ocean games?
No, I actually have no idea what this is.
Well.
It's fish.
It's fish. So
This one specifically, 30...
this is specifically has
30
player
player
multiplayer of go into ocean and look at fish. That's all it is. That's what you do.
You know what? Based.
I know.
Honestly.
I fucking love. I've already said on stream how much I fucking loved the previous Endless Ocean games, and it's been a
Mhm.
long ass time since the last one.
So, that hump-headed wrasse you saw earlier?
Yeah.
I seen that prepared as food by a Japanese guy, and I didn't realize until afterward that it was an endangered species.
You mean this?
the
This
Napoleon
one?
Fish.
This fish?
Yeah,
This one right here?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's beautiful. But
Humphead
it...
wrasse
Look, I don't know how else to say this. It looks endangered.
has a distinctly shaped hump on its
It's...
tail, complex color pattern. Since it is a curious source,
Though I
Do you
don't know,
know about-
because,
welcome attention by
you know,
divers.
just judging by looks, I would think the Pacific, what's it called?
Gather together during
The
breeding season.
giant inedible fish.
Oh, the Mola Mola.
Yeah, I would think that would be endangered just by looks, but it's the opposite.
No, yeah, they are incredibly successful. They are adapted exactly to where they need to be, which is there's too many of them, and they're too big for anything to eat them. So they just work.
Yeah.
They're an amazing fish for other fish to eat when they're small, because they just have, thousands and thousands of babies at once.
I can't believe George does not have the fish spin emote.
I don't, but I'm spinning this fish. I've got Freebird playing through my head right now.
Free fish. That's if you just apply an underwater filter to Freebird.
Mm-hmm.
That probably sounds horrible. We'll do it later. God, if I end up playing this more, I'll probably have to. Anyway. So, yeah, I found this. This is the fish I found.
Did it give you an idea of its scale? Like, could you tell
big.
its size?
Well, yes, because you could see you relative to it.
Okay.
Yeah,
because those things are huge.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Anyway, so the biggest one the one that I scanned was 1.5 meters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the average is a little less than 1 meter, but they.
So you got a big one.
I got a big
one. The males can reach up to 2 meters and weighing 180 kilos. That's
just a guy. That's just
a dude.
Actually,
a fella.
Larger than most humans.
Yeah.
Have I updated the stream info successfully? Have I got that right?
Yes. Yeah.
Correct.
Good. I didn't, because it didn't come up with the scroll thing, so I just wrote it in manually.
How come my little highlight isn't green? I wonder if there's a way to adjust that.
I don't know.
I don't look forward to trying to figure that out, because Twitch has a very good infrastructure. It makes it very easy to find things.
Yeah, it's real good. Salvage log. Okay, I can also just find shit in the sea, and this is, again, a very large list. So there's a lot of...
We can finally find the wreckage of that submarine.
There's a non-zero chance one of the salvages will be a log.
I haven't actually even gone in here yet. I do not want to invert the camera, thank you very much. Camera auto-follow. I believe the previous games did have this on by default, so I'm going to turn it on now. And then if it ends up being really weird, I'll stop doing it.
Do you know about what parrotfish eat?
Parrots?
No.
Other fish.
They eat coral. Specifically the animals in the coral. But of course, coral has all that the calcium carbonate skeleton, the structure of it, which their body breaks down by pooping out sand.
Cool. So we're gonna go into the coral now, actually. That's where we're going.
They'll just take hunks off of... So instead of a beak, their quote-unquote beak is a bunch of little teeth in battery with each other, and it forms a beak out of individual teeth fused together. And they shear off entire chunks of it and grind it up in the teeth, and until it's basically sand, and then just suck the little animals out of it.
As you can see, there's only a narrow passage between the cliffs.
Why don't they just eat cheeseburgers? It seems easier.
Yeah.
They can eat Krabby Patties, come on.
Yeah.
I'll mark its location for you.
Alright. Yeah, I'm okay with the camera. Yeah, this seems okay. Camera follows me. Oh, perform dolphin kick. Swim upwards with R.
So it's 6 degrees of movement?
Okay, so, yeah, I use L and R to go up and down. L is the scan.
Okay, so it's just 4 degrees of movement, but with an ascend and descend button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, because they had to do something, because the previous games were Wii games and they used the Wiimote as a sort of directional pointer.
Mm-hmm.
So had to do something.
Which got really weird.
So some parrotfish spend 90% of their day just chewing on coral reefs.
Yep.
And apparently, if you're diving, you can sometimes hear them.
Yep.
Just the
Yeah, you
sound
can.
just chewing
Just-
on rocks.
it's just
Yeah, because that's what's happening.
rattling through like a thing of crackers, just like delicious.
Occurs because the water is actually falling into the crevice toward the seafloor. Isn't nature fascinating?
So what they're apparently what they're really eating is the algae that is in the coral, and that is good because the algae is actually competing with the coral.
Mm-hmm. Do you know about the turf wars that what is it? Anemones have with each other?
I do not.
Anemones hate each other. Like, I will war crime you levels of hate each other. Because they do chemical warfare where they like spit and ooze poison onto each other if they like encroach too much. That was a thing we had to worry about when we had to take care of the saltwater tanks in high school. You couldn't put the anemones too close to each other because they'd just kill each other.
There's this guy on YouTube who has he keeps mantis shrimp.
Yeah,
a mantis shrimp. But he has coral in the tank, and he had an anemone show up. An anemone show up. And he had to squirt stuff in its face to kill it, because you can't just remove it, because even if a single piece falls down, it could just regrow. So he had to use... it probably was derived from that kind of poison.
It is a critical part of the ecosystem
to kill it.
in the Veiled Sea.
Yep.
Because, anemone will just kill coral.
And in the surrounding ocean.
The Veiled Sea.
Project was founded to investigate why this is happening and stop the necrosis before it's too late.
It's becoming increasingly obvious that this is a Japanese game.
Yes. Because we've got Yggdrasil of the sea, and it is dying.
And we have Project Aegis.
Sure.
Do you know about the giant jellyfish that are ruining Japanese and Korean fishing? Like, the industry is having troubles. It's been a thing, at least it was a thing in like the 2010s, I believe.
Clearance from HQ. Now that you've gotten a good look at it, we'd better be on our way.
Yeah, and it's like, these things are like twice the size of a grown man. Like, not just the tentacles, but like the bell itself is as big as a guy. And they... Yeah, fishing boat sunk by jellyfish.
The cave is starting to shake.
Oh no.
Analyzing.
Yeah, thousands of enormous jellyfish must be like, you're not even on the ocean anymore. You're on jellyfish. Like, you've completely disrupted.
And will murder anything that you're pulling in, too.
Is that a coelacanth?
Yep.
That is
we saw like a Succubabascus earlier.
It's like,
yeah.
If King Ghidorah was a fucking coelacanth.
Which is funny, because we thought that for a long time they were extinct, and then we just found one.
Yeah, we just found them.
And then we found another.
And a lot, like, it turned out that fishermen in that area had just been like familiar with them, basically. They're just like,
it's like, whoa, big fish?
Fucking legendary dinosaur fish. And
I understand you want to investigate, but it's not safe.
It's like, the scales are hard. I can't eat that. Throw it back.
Seismic activity detected. The seafloor is shifting.
Okay.
Seafloor
There's a
shitting.
risk that that creature will be agitated. I advise not to go near it. Use a dolphin kick to get away.
Reminder
fast.
that this is a game about looking at fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
A seaquake has left them agitated.
You should be out of danger now. And you're
Wow, I didn't have to do the
indicate
escape
you're not
sequence
hurt.
at all. It just... Okay.
It's unusual to have such a strange experience on your first expedition. Then again, this is called the Ocean of Mystery for a reason.
The ocean of mystery.
But first, you'll be learning about salvage from one of the other divers on the team.
Yeah, I mean, each of the other games were in, like, weird, like, small oceans which don't exist, and
Mhm.
were filled with tons of shit from all over the place. So, that's gonna keep happening, I guess. So, there was a really fucking good feature that the first one had. I can't remember if the second did. Remember how the Wii had a SD card slot?
Yes, actually.
So, it had an SD card slot. Endless Ocean could read the SD card to see if you put any music on it.
And it would play right.
And you
it
could
would play the music while you're swimming.
while you're swimming around on a little, basically MP3 player in your suit. And so I'd put like Metallica and shit on it, and then swim around
Not
listening to the
surprising.
Call of Cthulhu, and it was great.
So I'm looking into the studio. Apparently, Endless Ocean on the Wii was something of a Dark Souls because it was the spiritual successor to a previous game called Everblue,
Mm.
which was, a scuba diving game.
Yeah.
It looks like all these games are made by Arika. Oh, huh. Everblue had like a town with shops and NPCs and
The
everything.
creature we saw last time
Neat.
was a new species. I can only hope we see it again. But for today,
You know, I'm gonna have to look track that down. What was that on?
Oh, there was an Everblue too. Huh.
Oh,
It was on PS2.
okay.
there are lots of objects to be discovered in these waters, from household trash to ancient treasures. Part of your role as a researcher is to salvage these artifacts, bringing them to the surface so we can study
So I'm
them.
also a marine archaeologist. Okay.
Yes.
To help
Going out there with a magnet and fishing.
another diver. Here he is now.
Ah! Ah!
Oh god, Forrest, you're evil. You're mean. That's mean of you to make a marine biologist define a siphonophore. Oh god.
So Everblue was released in the EU,
Okay. So
but not in North America. So you have a pretty good chance of finding it.
yeah, I can actually find that pretty easily because it was in my region.
And the sequel, Everblue 2, was released in the EU and North America, and they didn't even bother calling it anything else in North America.
So
They
it
just
still
released it as
was.
Everblue 2.
It was still Everblue 2, even though Everblue 1 didn't happen.
Nobody knew what that was.
Oh my god. Someone made a siphonophore fake Pokemon, and I love it. There's Zulet, Quarlet, and Hydrove, and god, these look cool.
Oh, this guy doesn't get voice acted. Okay.
No, he just like bubbles at you.
Let's go down.
faster than Endless Ocean in 2007. Oh, by the way, I looked just enough to see they didn't have a laid out plot for the first Everblue, but Everblue 2 did get weird. So you have that to look forward to.
How weird.
I don't want to spoil anything.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I mean, if you really don't mind.
I mean,
when you say weird, do you mean like we find lots of just ancient stuff and it's like, oh, pirate stuff? Or are we talking like Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull level weird?
I'm going to read just a sentence fragment
Please
from
do.
the plot summary of Everblue 2. However, they failed to realize the malevolent powers contained within the relic.
Right.
Oh, so this is going to be Crystal Skull level weird.
Yeah.
Oh, don't go this way. Okay.
Forbidden swimming.
The Volta.
If you swim too far, we activate the bomb collar.
Start getting fucking orbital bombardment.
They just put a dog shot collar on you.
Oh, this game was released days ago.
Yeah.
Well, this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I got it at release. Because, fuck, I was like, damn, a third one. Shit. I better get it. And I did. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay.
Groups of up to 30 players can explore together. What
Yup.
Yeah,
the
we
hell?
said so.
It's like a battle royale for fish. Looking at
By the way,
fish.
one of the emotes, it was Dogeza.
Yeah.
For clarification, that is prostration. It's usually as part of an apology.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very funny to see that underwater.
Where there's usually no floor.
Yeah. If you do another stream of this, you have to play the thing for the Australian skit show. Front fell off.
Ah.
With the one.
Ah.
Ah. You activated camera mode. What do you think this is? Death Stranding?
So let's see. What has Orica made? So they got started making 4 separate Street Fighter games. They were spin-offs. And then they made a Tetris game.
Wait, which one?
Tetris the Grandmaster.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Let's see. Tetris the Absolute.
I found a
2.
watch.
Tetris the Grandmaster 3 Terror Instinct. These were arcade games, to be clear.
Terror Instinct!
I know Tetris the Grandmaster. That's, like, considered one of the really good ones.
Salvage found. Well done spotting it.
Their first original game was something called Fighting Lair, which was a fighting game.
From HQ.
Mm-hmm.
We've been asked to relocate to the northwest and
2
search
more
for
Street Fighter
salvage
games,
treasure.
another Tetris game. Tetris with Cardcaptor Sakura Eternal Heart.
That's a title name.
That is a game.
Have a drink.
It's just like, it's Tetris.
Okay.
Yeah,
found
you made the
this?
one. Oh, just a whole painting.
Anyway, I've been informed that I must hydrate and stretch. So I'm gonna.
Here we go.
Also, hello, Madam Universe.
Hey, madam.
Save.
It does it on its own. It's another one of those ones I don't have to manually save. Ugh. Ah, right. Let me drink your drink.
How much hentai Tetris
There's
games
gonna
are?
be hundreds
oh,
of them.
no.
There's gonna be thousands.
Too many.
Well, I don't think any were officially licensed, but I'm
Unlikely,
sure
but
there's some hentai falling tetromino games.
yeah.
Salvage found. It seems the harder something is to find, the more valuable it is.
Really?
Why does Japan love really obvious tutorials so much?
HQ has granted permission to search in the north.
I don't know.
Please continue looking for salvage.
Alright. Let's keep looking. Oh. I can also control
Ooh.
my elevation this way. I can just
So
do it with the
there's,
camera.
So it is 6
Yeah.
degrees of swimming. It's just kind of obscured.
Also, hello, Madam Universe. I never actually said hello.
I found a slab.
Return the slab.
This merits further investigation. I'll call
I
Daniel.
found a board game.
I found the royal game of What? How?
Gonna spend like decades figuring out how the game was played and then find out it wasn't good.
Yeah, that's the usual. That's gaming archaeology. That's what you do.
It appears to be a stone tablet, a very old
Actually,
one.
would that go into
The
anthropology?
square patterns suggest it might be a chessboard.
I think anthropology has to do with living cultures.
Mm.
I mean, obviously, there is anthropology.
Yeah, archaeology
It's
would be...
difficult to apply anthropological methods to archaeology because the people aren't there to be interviewed
Please stand
or
by.
True. They are
Any
quite
theft.
dead. I mean,
It
you
is
can
very
attempt it, it
fascinating,
just
though,
won't
to-
give you much.
I interviewed a skeleton. It didn't respond much.
But then there's weird crossover shit like Assyrians.
This appears to
Like-
be a relic of the Oan's
Oh, you want to interview an Assyrian? They're over there. They're still around.
God, why... His voice.
Little is known about the Oans, but it's said they built
Didn't expect him to sound like a Cruelty Squad character.
In legend, they are referred to
Sounds
as
like
the
casting a
guardians of the
spell in
sea,
Morrowind.
and advanced people who lived in harmony.
Oh God, you're right. He does. I hate that.
I think it might actually be from the same fucking sound fonts.
It might be.
The value of a genuine Oan's
He just
artifact
said
is
heck.
immeasurable.
Well, yeah,
I
he
was gonna
can't
say
say hell in a Nintendo
Heck and
game.
Pupperino.
This is a Nintendo game. He wouldn't say heck or shit.
I want
Which, by the way,
Daniel
is
to,
bullshit,
to,
'cause,
to
like-
point and look and be like, "Hey, look at that fish's penis."
Request received from HQ. We've been asked to bring the tablet back for study. If it really is an
Endless
Oan's
ocean, luminous
artifact,
penis.
it would be a monumental
Penis,
discovery.
penis.
HQ will
Penis.
confirm and provide compensation
So-
accordingly.
It is weird. Like, from what I understand, in the Japanese language, the word like shit, like the word is kuso, and I don't
Mhm.
think I don't think they have an equivalent of shit, where it's like a word for feces that is inappropriate to say around children. Like, kuso is
Yeah.
just kind of rude, but it's really not that bad. It's more like crap, from what I've seen. Which really makes sense because, like, it's poop.
Yeah, it's all just poop.
Actually, sharks don't have two penises. Sharks have two claspers.
I'll show you my claspers.
What are the claspers for? How are they different from...
For clasping.
I mean, that is in the name.
Yeah. Claspers form from the posterior portion of their pelvic fin, which serve to channel semen into the female's cloaca during mating. Yeah, this is getting into...
Aguma, I need you to understand. What you just said, that is the definition of literal cum gutters.
Yeah. It is really funny that this is getting into like biologist brain rot, where it's like, no, it's not a penis. It's just a projecting organ meant to channel semen into the female. Yo, male chimeras have cephalic claspers on their heads.
Okay, here's something that's gonna now live rent-free in your head.
Wait, does that make them dickheads?
Yes, they
does.
They are. They are by definition dickheads. You know what else are not by definition, but mechanically speaking, dickheads.
What?
Remora.
Oh, yeah.
The fish that stick to sharks and whales and stuff. The remora, the modified back fin has like it gets that suction seal by opening up a spongy tissue with blood in an identical way to how the human erection works.
Oh.
This yellowish.
So like if Remora like thinks about baseball in a cold shower for a minute, you can pull him off of the shark.
Does that mean it feels good when they're on there?
An herbivore, this fish.
Imagine you had to like get a hard on in order to eat food.
Yeah,
you had to get a hard on to ride the bus to go
as it
get
is now,
food.
I don't have to. I just get to.
Fish.
Fish.
Tag successfully applied.
Tag, it's a fish.
This creature's location on your map.
Tag your fish.
Tags can also be attached to salvage. Let's try it.
Let's try it.
There appears to be.
I want to fix a balloon to some salvage, like in Metal Gear Solid 5, and it just goes into the atmosphere.
Do you know about the ping pong ball thing?
No.
They wanted to attempt to raise a shipwreck up to salvage it.
Oh,
and the idea they came up with was to just like funnel a bunch of ping pong balls into it.
That actually sounds like a good idea. Like I'm actually for it. It's because they're buoyant.
Yeah.
Add enough of them, and you're just pretty much filling it with air.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh god, he's
Daniel
back.
jump scare.
Receiving transmission. The researchers at HQ have concluded their study of the artifact.
It's got squares on it.
The artifact was confirmed to be an ancient...
It was a board game!
People. HQ is referring to it as the mystery board.
It's a board with a grid on it. We're saying we don't know what it is, so we're calling it a mystery board.
They've been called the 99...
Mystery.
The 99 mysteries.
Alright, so there's little inscriptions on each of the squares. Okay.
We found ancient Scrabble.
Cool. Scrabble's great. I'll play Undersea Scrabble. Any of you fuckers ever played Pool Scrabble?
Pool? I used to have a travel Scrabble board.
Well,
you ever played boxing Scrabble?
I've never played boxing Scrabble.
Isn't that a real game though?
No,
chess
chess boxing is.
Oh. Like, my literacy
I've
will drop
definitely
dramatically if I get punched in the
I've
head.
definitely talked. You and me, Aguma, have definitely talked about chess boxing on a stream before.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're both familiar with it, and it's pretty cool.
Scientifically speaking, that wouldn't be possible.
So, what about unscientifically speaking?
Unscientifically speaking, well, I don't know what it is.
Be the first phenomenon we've seen with no rational explanation.
No,
Okay.
stop that. You're a computer. Why are you saying that?
Well, remember, this is taking place in a universe where magic shit just apparently happens all the time. Diver's intuition. You don't get intuition just because you have an occupation.
The mystery board will prove very
I mean, you can
valuable
get it
if
by
helps us
having it
find
for a long time,
mysterious waters.
and you know,
Yeah, but then it
trends
just
in your
applies
mind
to, like...
go together,
Yeah.
and then you're like,
yeah, but
this
then
looks like
it just
this.
applies to, like, diving-related things.
Yeah, it would just be diving
to, like,
things. That's it.
archaeology.
No, it'd just be. I know about diving a lot. Maybe we should do this when it's to do with diving.
Or shows us how to save the world coral.
Yeah, all right. We'll save you, Graciel.
So
Save
after
Big Coral.
all those Tetris games, they released Everblue, and then a pair of games, Technic Tix and Technic Beat, which were the, like, obligatory. It was 2001,
Oh, so there was
it was the
music
obligatory,
games.
like... Yeah, it was,
Inevitable.
like, very Y2K aesthetic music games.
Ah, yes.
Everblue 2, Dodonpachi Dai Ujo. What the fuck is Dodonpachi? I feel like there's a million Japanese franchises that have names like that.
I don't know.
Oh, it's a shoot 'em up. So, you know,
Ah.
Hello there. I see someone has decided to join us for your...
Hello
Look at that fucker! Yeah! Oh. Not them! I was looking at the fucking ray! Not you! You shit! Get out of here!
I was here for the giant manta ray.
Fucking love manta rays. They're freaking cool as hell and very friendly. All the ones I've met have been very friendly.
They just chill.
They're just like, hey! And they just go up to you. They're like, hey!
Daniel must be feeling competitive after you found the mystery board.
they made a Mega Man game for the GameCube.
To make your
very
own way
confusing.
through the veiled sea, using what you've learned as you explore.
Right, where's the friggin' fish? Where fish? It says that ocean sunfish. Where? What ocean sunfish do you mean, video game? Ah, aha!
The one in the distance, behind the fog. God, look at that big dopey guy. I love him.
That creatures are easier to see after you scan them, since the shroud of light around them goes away.
Hey, like I said, you're stealing your soul.
Is there a luminous
My
bacteria?
god, they're
'Cause
actually
you-
explaining the fact that unseen things glow.
I'm telling you, it's so
This
strange.
process is known as collecting light.
Really? Collecting
Maybe-
light?
Maybe Japan is just accustomed to, like, really long, boring... I don't know, I'm thinking of, like, their school system. Which, not that any school system is thrilling.
No, not really.
Updated information about the status of the world coral.
Hey, what's up with this? What's up with the world sea tree?
But you know, I think the pattern holds that, like, okay, checking up on the world
At the world
coral.
and a concomitant reduction in necrotic matter.
What?
Concomitant.
Concomitant. What? I don't know this one.
So we're working
concomitant
together
means-
to get rid of the dead stuff.
Okay, it means accompanying.
They could have said that.
Yeah.
Look, they just got their thesaurus in the mail. They really wanted to use the words.
Like,
They felt
is there
really
actually
empowered.
is there actually like any sort of actual difference between the words in their meaning? Is there any nuance that is different between those two? Or does it literally just mean the same thing and it's a word that shouldn't exist?
I think it's like,
Oh, good.
yeah, I think it's literally just the same thing.
Right. Okay, well,
Hey, Pocket
let's get our big eraser and just go over that word.
Just
Just get rid of that. Oh, look, we've
let me
made the
get my
dictionary
redaction
smaller.
ink.
Hooray! Right, we've destroyed that word forever. Moving on.
It seems that somehow, light is returning to the world coral and restoring
What
it.
the fuck are you talking about, computer?
I was the
turning
one who
into,
was
like,
supposed
Final
to fill
Fantasy
your soul with
VII.
light. It's like that's all I've been thinking of.
God!
That was Kingdom Hearts, right?
No, it was fucking Devil May Cry, you piece of shit!
Huh?
Oh, look!
You guys hear
Quakes
something?
again.
Coelacanth that just eats you.
Oh yeah, it's the King Ghidorah coelacanth again. The auto subtitles translated coelacanth as "Sealer can't forget." Oh, it's just hanging.
It's the same large coelacanth that we encountered last time.
It's just hanging out. Hey. Nah. Just chill. Also, it's becoming invisible.
Risk level is moderate. While its temperament toward humans is unclear, the creature does not seem as agitated as last time.
The coelacanth is aggressive.
I advise trying to scan it. But please be careful.
Alright, let's go have a look at it.
Concomitant and accompanying even have like the same etymology.
Wow.
And they came into the language at the same time? Okay, I'm done looking at that.
What the fuck?
There was a period where English
You did it.
smart people were really into Latin, so they started just pulling as many words into English from Latin as they could,
Oh my god.
which included a lot of like needlessly overlapping shit.
Why is this fucker engaging its cloaking device? Occasionally. What the hell?
Supersized coelacanth.
Eh.
HQ is
Subliminal coelacanth.
the name Raja Emma's, which translates to Golden King.
Okay.
It's never been studied before, so needless to say.
Yeah,
the
'cause
data
nobody knew what the
gathered
hell it was.
illuminating.
It's never been studied before because we just found it. Despite being absolutely freaking massive.
You may not know that HQ maintains a numbered database of unidentified marine life, or UMLs for short.
How does they know what is unidentified?
if you put it in a numbered database, that kind of identifies it.
You've officially discovered
Like,
a
if you
universe.
know that there are these many things that you haven't identified, you've put an identifier on them.
Your career with Project Aegis.
I appreciate their commitment to realism by making the AI companion as useful as real AI companions.
Correct.
Oh, the mystery board.
I still have it on me!
Strangely,
It's gotta be so heavy.
response to your discovery.
It's like a cinder block attached to you at all times.
I found it last mission. I still have it. Didn't I give it to, like, HQ for them to research? They told me they researched it.
Yeah, then they give it back to you, and you just put it in your pocket.
Just put it in my pocket. Take it back
here.
to the ocean.
I don't
This
want it.
priceless artifact of an ancient civilization that we've barely studied. I'll just take it with me. Why not?
Yoink.
It appears you were right. We'll have to keep an eye on the mystery board as we do our research.
Well, looks like my complete idiocy has been justified. I guess I'm forgiven.
And with that,
Typical. The millionth time we bet on magic is
between
real and it
finding the
finally
mystery
works.
board and discovering Raja Emma's, it's been an eventful few days. I look forward to working with you both again. Happy diving.
Yeah, okay. Cool. What?
Let's see. Arika made a game called Jewelry Master. What is that?
Oh, right, okay. I cannot do more story yet.
Bro, that's so cringe.
What?
Okay, hold on. I searched Jewelry Master video game
Yeah.
to try and find this game. Oh, fucking Instagram. Okay, I'm gonna have to just link the Instagram post in the dump.
Yeah.
It's like big,
Ew.
chunky ass bling that are just based on. There is literally
The
one of them is
halos.
literally just the entirety of the Master Chief hanging from your neck.
Oh, these little bits of the on the needler, those are snapping off immediately.
Yeah. It's literally called the Needler. Of course, the fucking chain has to be Cuban link.
Alright. Looks like it wants me to just do some dives. Enter a dive site ID to explore a region. Begin a solo dive. Alright, well, I don't know any regions, so I'm just gonna go into the sea. Just pick a bit of sea and go in it.
Point in any direction. Take your right index finger, point. That's where you're going.
I'm going there now. That's where I'm going. Focusing on creatures. Yeah. Press one and dive. Are they going to keep track of my oxygen level? Previous games did do this. I found
Okay.
adamantite.
What? Okay. Are we
Okay.
making an X-Men?
I love. I'm just thinking of, like, in Age of Mythology, the door to Tartarus was made of pure adamantium, and they had like because it was like the complete edition or whatever, and they had like outtakes.
Males of this species have a red mark on the dorsal fin, while females
Stocky
have a mark on the
Anthias.
tips of their tails.
And the lady that was in the tutorial explaining that it was made of adamantium was just like, oh god, I can't believe they named it that.
Mhm.
Its striking looks make it a popular aquarium fish.
Fish.
Fish flavored.
So it seems that Jewelry Master is like a Tetris type game, but you talk to a girl as you play Tetris.
Oh.
So
That's it.
something that is just unheard of. No, that's mean.
I mean, to be fair,
If you're
like...
good at Tetris, you get mad pussy. It's just that's how it plays. That's how it works.
Adorned with a white-rimmed black circle.
Damn.
Looks like an eye. A strike in the eyes is fatal to a fish, so that's where
To
predators.
be fair,
usually-
everybody who I'm certain of is super good at Tetris does get more than I do.
It would not be
So,
fatal. It eats coral polyps and crustaceans.
Moe Tetris for the Xbox 360.
oh, what?
Yeah, because this was in 2006, so it was in the era of Moe.
Yeah, well, I'm in the era of Moai.
Hold up.
Pearl
I got
spot
it.
chromis.
Where is it?
This fish has big eyes for its small body and lives in large
Dudes have big eyes.
reefs and rocks. Its body color can vary from gray to dark brown and other colors, and it may have white spots near its fin or tail. After a female lays its eggs, the male diligently protects the nest and tends to the eggs.
Alright.
It's really fascinating to find that caring for your young is something that has been around in fish forever.
Yeah.
And then they're just, I guess this was something that happened in part during the transition to land,
A grouper of the Serrano
and
goldfish.
with some amphibians,
Orange body and
taking care of broods, and then sometimes just abandoning them entirely.
About
Yeah.
80% of
And
the species is
then it came back in reptiles.
when the number of
Like,
I
it
think-
keeps leaving and coming back.
Well, I think it's sort of like it'll tend to leave in certain adverse circumstances. Whoa! Welcome in, everybody.
Got raided
Hey, Funky.
while we're looking at this fish
I got
that transes themselves.
Fish? Yes. What is it? What's it called? The actual term for it. Wait. What did you raid into? A game that came out just a couple days ago.
So when we fart, it can blast out of our head
Endless
like
Ocean
a dirty
3?
sperm whale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that thing definitely has a long nose.
When it's all when it blasts
Yellow long nose, yeah.
on the eyes like a dirty sperm whale.
yellow long-nosed butterfly fish. This yellow fish uses its elongated snout to get into openings in coral and eat small animals.
I want to
and
just
things
pierce
inside.
like a slice of
It
bread on
sometimes
that.
rests in caves and crevices, and when in a cave, may float with its belly pointing upward. This keeps its belly safe and lets it use its dorsal fin to protect itself.
Yellow tang.
Yellow tang. This fish's striking yellow color makes it popular at aquariums. When young, it groups up into shoals, but as an adult, it will tend to live in isolation. It is usually found in shallow waters near reefs, but it can go to depths of up to 45 meters. It has a mild temperament and subsists on stringy algae.
A mild temperament. And he likes
Stringy
spaghetti.
algae.
He likes spaghetti.
Well, look at
That's
this
it.
little fella.
On my Tinder profile, I'm putting mild temperament like spaghetti.
Gold-tailed demoiselle. The smallest member of the demoiselle family, this fish can be found in shallow waters.
Why does it have like a stamp on its like forehead? What is that?
Except for its yellow tail. It feeds on plankton, algae, and small crustaceans, and its strong
Stop
temper
moving
means
around.
Let me look at you.
the same size or smaller.
It's got like an angry guy on its forehead. It really is like a Rorschach test.
Well, it apparently is angry as fuck, according to the description. It will beat you up.
I subscribe to the thing of like, much like punching someone in the dark, it is a victimless crime.
Yeah.
Powder blue tang. This fish is
Oh
brightly
god,
colored
that was a
blue,
pop at the start of their
black,
line.
and yellow.
Hmm.
It has a spine where the tail joins the body that can injure if touched. It is
Hey, you know pop
territorial
filters are
and
like
usually lives alone or in
£4,
pairs.
right? They're like
It
nothing.
can form up into
You can just
groups
get one
Then
really cheaply and
it-
easily.
coral reefs and mainly
It
eats
wouldn't have been like a pop filter from someone with the mic, because it isn't a generated voice, it's text-to-speech.
Oh, is it?
Then
Yeah.
why is that there?
It would have been a weird thing with maybe exporting the audio, where it's like switching over to an audio channel, and it just would go poof.
sapphire devil. As the name
Looks quite
suggests,
similar to that
it
other
has a brilliant
fucker
blue body.
you had earlier
It
who
lives
will
in
beat you
shoals
up.
near coral
Mhm.
reefs, and it has a forceful, territorial temperament.
Oh yeah, it will beat you up.
While
This
the
one will
males have
also
a blue
beat you up.
fin, the female's is transparent. When excited, the fish can
Sapphire
communicate thanks
devil.
to special cells in its body called iridophores.
So you can tell when it's excited, and
Mm-hmm.
it will beat you to death. Good to know.
So after that, yeah, they started just making a lot of like.
Oops.
It has a
Oh,
black circular pattern
oh.
at the center of its dorsal fin.
Went into the.
Oh, he's clipping through the
clipping
coral.
through the coral.
Inhabits coral reefs and feeds on coral polyps and sea anemones.
It stopped and like thought about it before
And then it
going
just
in
kept
a second
going.
time.
Fast, and it can be found in many different places across the ocean. While it
Small
may sometimes
hair-like
form
teeth.
schools, it is most
Yep.
often found alone or in pairs.
Good for straining.
Good for soup.
Actually, it kind of is. If you want to get everything except the liquid.
Get out of here. I'm looking at a different fish, thank you. This one.
Blue-green damselfish. Found in shallow waters near coral reefs, this tropical fish has a slightly protruding lower jaw.
Habsburg jaw?
Its shimmering emerald green scales change color as light hits them. A timid
This is
sort,
where they went
it
then.
prefers to swim in groups.
Going back to the
In
sea.
moments of danger, the entire shoal of fish will dart for cover behind corals.
And it likes hiding. Okay.
Hiding its shame.
Okay, what do we got here? Purple Queen. You go, Queen.
Purple Queen.
Purple queen.
Purple Queen.
It's worth seeking out schools of this beautiful deep purple antheas near coral reefs. If you look closely, you will note a point to its mouth. The male can be told apart from the female by its reddish dorsal fin and the upturned mouth. Like other groupers, it forms into harems.
Yeah, that's a weird thing, is the R selection and the K selection among fish.
Well, we have here proof that you know, males can be queens. It's natural.
Was it
it's
Andrew?
all good. And you can have a harem of nothing but queens.
Oh yeah, there is still a head of the House of Habsburg for some reason.
Why?
Karl von Habsburg.
Oh, okay. Protandry was what I was thinking of with the other one. You know, the fish that transes its gender. That's protandry when it's male to female.
Mm.
And then protogeny is the other way around.
Yeah,
where
that's the
it's,
one. That's the one with the fish
female to
we were
male.
looking at earlier, because it's loads of females
Oh.
and some males, and then when there's not many males,
Yes,
females
yeah.
become males.
Protogeny.
Oriental butterfly fish. This tropical fish gets its name from the way it swims, like a butterfly fluttering gracefully through a meadow. It has a dark golden color and thick stripes of black and white over its eyes. There are thought to be around 120 varieties of this species across the world.
Alright.
You can't look up the word harem without getting weird.
Of course.
Biology. Looking for biology about K selection. I put K selection in the search bar, and I'm getting weird manga every time.
To be
Is it
fair,
about?
K
Is
selection
it about
does
fish?
sound like some.
Is the weird manga about fish?
No.
Oh,
None of
well,
them.
that's a shame.
None of them are about fish. Literally none of them.
Scissortail.
Sorry. One is about fish, and it's not about not a manga.
Oh.
It lives in coral reefs and rocky
Oh,
areas.
you have to
It is an omnivore, eating algae,
you have to,
zooplankton, and small crustaceans.
put K selection in
It looks similar
quotation
to the
marks?
Pacific Sargent.
Yes.
So they.
Oh my god. I
still get some. That's bizarre.
I have an old website I just found through that.
Yeah.
Reef Quest Center for Shark Research. Elasmoresearch.org. This is an old looking website, and I love it. Founded in 2001. Yes, much like this web page. There was heart and soul put into this design.
Teardrop butterfly fish. This fish has a distinctive mark on the dorsal part of its body, almost like a teardrop. Its thick snout contains tiny, thread-like teeth that it uses to eat coral polyps. There's another species called the Indian teardrop butterfly fish that looks similar, but it lacks the white belly of this fish.
No guesses as to which one they found first.
Mm-hmm.
No, get away. No! You!
You a royal.
Royal angel.
Oh no. You into coral again.
Black and pale blue stripes down its striking yellow body. When young, it has a circular pattern like an eye on its dorsal fin. It lives among rocks or coral reefs, forming harems. In rare cases, a specimen may have color mutations, but this makes it no less prized by enthusiasts.
I would have thought that would have made it more prized. It looks weird. Like, this one looks different.
Yeah. It's like a coin misprint.
Hello! Right, yep, this, Yep,
Blue
we know
tent.
these.
It's Ellen.
A beautiful, vibrant
Ellen
blue
the
fish with a
Generous.
yellowtail fin,
Oh,
often
God.
found in coral reefs. Its thin body lets it hide in crevices in the reef when threatened.
Elvin DeGeneres.
Although it primarily feeds on algae, it also has a strong liking for lettuce, which it is given in some aquariums.
Alright,
I got this
fucking
iceberg.
loves lettuce.
You want some iceberg?
So it's like, fuck, shit, lettuce. Damn,
You don't get this underwater.
you fuckers better
So-
start evolving lungs. You want those? You want that lettuce?
So most recently,
What,
so,
what if we just fed it a cabbage? Just a whole
They're like,
cabbage.
you lied to me.
so most recently, what the studio has been doing is
There we are.
oh, okay, finally got the eel tail catfish.
Eeltail
Wow,
catfish.
look at that thing.
This member of the catfish family
pretty cool.
can be found living in salt water,
It's
muddy seafloors,
they've
or
stitched two
reefs.
things together.
It is notable for the venomous spines,
That's what knife fish look like.
as well as for the way juveniles of the species form very dense schools. This is possible thanks to the strong pheromones the fish produces, which allow the schools to act in a uniform manner. An adult of this species, meanwhile, prefers to stay in the shade of rocks.
Ah, so they grow up and realize they hate people. So they stay indoors.
Exactly. The way
Well,
it was
they
meant
really
to be.
do form extremely dense schools. Jesus.
But yeah, that's what knife fish look like, and they all have tails like
Oh,
that. It's
hello.
actually weird that like channel catfish have the forked tails.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a leatherback.
Yeah.
Or wait, no.
I
It's
wanna
related
scrub
to a
that thing
leatherback, I
back
think.
with a toothbrush.
The leatherback.
Yeah, because
The leatherback is the largest turtle, and this is the largest leatherback. The ship that first sighted and reported this giant was
Oh,
the
the Coco Maharaja is not a real name. It's specific to Endless Ocean.
oh,
It prefers to eat jellyfish, and it is believed that it must consume a significant number of jellyfish to maintain its impressive size.
you know something horrifying about leatherbacks that is actually something unique to a lot of things that eat jellyfish.
Hmm.
What was that?
Teeth, all the way down their throat.
Huh?
Yeah, and they're sharp teeth. So it's just you have a leatherback open its mouth, and it looks like the thing.
Yeah. So yes, that was a legendary leatherback turtle.
The chocolate leatherback.
So after Endless Ocean 2, they started making a lot of like kind of second party games for Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of like they made some kind of Tekken game. They made Dr. Luigi.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at
But
that.
then
Oh my god, I love them. The goosefish.
Oh, look at that.
Yellow
Larkash is now following.
Hey, thank you.
flat and extremely thin with protuberance.
Flat Fuck Friday.
Head.
Well,
It's not Friday, but this is a contender for it. Absolutely.
Protuberances on its head are actually formed by spines from its dorsal fin. It camouflages itself
Based on the ghost knife fish?
then
Yeah!
capturing prey that swims by.
oh, it's that thing from the commercials for those magazines.
Mm-hmm. And the dark depths of the ocean.
Yeah.
And did we mention the tiger poster?
Fuck. Hey, it's a friend.
Shout out
yeah.
to when Subnautica was making all kinds of crazy alien fish, and then they just
Mhm.
put these in.
Yeah, and it was just like
this one's
Ray,
done already.
and a Ray, and a Ray. To be fair,
Spotted ribbon turtle
Ray is a very simple body plan that works really well.
with blue spots all over its body.
It does keep happening.
Also has a long
It kept
tail.
Just make a
happening.
circle
'Cause
and-
it's good.
and
Blue lines
start
from
wiggling.
root to tip. Because this species
Oh,
appears
hi,
in
Larkash.
shallow water,
Look,
Larkash is here.
sighted by divers.
Rays are really nice. It's just please be careful around that
Yeah.
the little thingamabob. The
Oh, nothing bad has ever happened involving that.
No.
a tragedy, but not necessarily bad. There was no malice in it.
Oh.
Oh,
Yo, bullhead shark.
This shark has a large head
These
and
things are so
distinctive
handsome.
ridges above its eyes that can look like cat ears or cow horns. It lies still in reef crevices or on the seafloor during the day, then goes out to look for food at night,
So-
using its strong teeth to crush and eat mainly mollusks and crustaceans.
these things must be closely related to epaulet sharks because they look a whole lot like them.
Is that what about the hognose shark?
No, epaulet sharks
okay.
are.
I just realized I don't have to keep going up,
Or what is it?
in and out, because I could. Everything I found, I can just go down the list.
Oh,
That makes
this
it
much
easier.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
stingray family.
They have the big spots on the side, like epaulets.
Between its body
yeah.
and fins. It rarely dives into sandy areas and generally migrates near the
Mouth.
seafloor. It is a large animal,
Mouth.
but gentle in disposition. It is also an active swimmer and fairly easy to keep, so it is a popular fish in aquariums.
Certainly is popular in my area, my lane, because I fucking love it. It's
Mhm.
great. Love them. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh!
Oh,
It's a porpoise.
a Commerson's dolphin.
Commerson's dolphin. One of the smallest cetaceans, reaching only about 100
It is tiny. Wow.
size. Because of its distinct black and white coloring, it is sometimes called the panda dolphin. The sex can be determined by the black spot on its abdomen. The males will be in a teardrop shape, whereas the females is more oblong.
You can tell by the penis. You can tell by the erect penis.
Japanese bullhead shark.
Yes, yeah, it's bullet shark again. Oh, hello.
Oh, that's a weird distribution for them.
Oh!
Mm-hmm. What, for the porpoise?
Oh, they look like they're just grumpy.
They go, huh. I mean, come on, it's called a prickleback. Of course it's gonna be sad.
Demersal fish that lives
The
in
six-line
shallow,
prickfish.
rocky areas of salt or brackish water. It has two distinct stripes under its eyes, as well as large, striped pectoral fins. Its body is cylindrical and long. When reproducing, the male will protect the massive eggs that the female lays.
Ah.
Oh, hey, that's uncommon.
Right. The angular rough shark. Look up a picture of an angular rough shark.
So
They're so triangular.
the Commerson's dolphin is found around the very southern tip of South America, and also around the Kerguelen Islands, which are like way past like the east side of Africa, like way down near
Weird.
Antarctica.
Sakuridae. A species of sea bream that has a bright red body marked with patches of white. It has long, delicate threads growing from its tail fin and some spines of its dorsal fin. This fish swims in shoals, mainly in deeper areas around reefs, though it can also be found at relatively shallow depths.
Alright, it's a thing, it could just be anywhere. It could just turn up.
They keep showing up. We try to leave them. They keep showing up.
So after Dr. Luigi, they made Tetris 99.
Oh shit!
Oh, the Battle Royale.
And then they just ran with that, because then they made Super Mario Bros. 35, which was Tetris 99 for
Which,
like
yeah,
Mario.
and should still be
Mhm.
around, but isn't.
Yeah.
'Cause
And
God-
Pac-Man 99. Chocobo GP, which is a Chocobo kart racing game? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, they made Tekken 7? Okay, Okay, so as of 2023, they took over development of Tekken 7. And they are now co-developing Tekken 8
Gotcha.
while also making this.
Sea Goldie.
I want a video game where you're
This fish
like you
looks
take
a goldfish except for the long spine on
control
its dorsal
of-
fin. About 20% of the species is male. Depending on region, the male fish may look like the female, or it may be paler. When there are too few males in a shoal, some females become male to preserve the harem structure.
Actually, Dory is canceled now.
Yeah.
Rory.
Ooh,
And again with the protogeny, it's like it
a big one.
keeps happening, especially in reef fish.
A big one.
Large.
Large.
So,
This
yeah, I
blood
want-
is exceedingly large.
I want a game where you take over like a Japanese studio that like is like one of these, where you just like they don't really make important games anymore. They were making some shit in like the 90s or even 80s, and they still exist, but they just kind of make stuff for Nintendo or whatever.
Mm.
You guide it back to glory. But I guess this company is kind of done.
Ooh. Ooh.
Salmon. Oh, that's a bunch of males.
Yeah.
The tiny
gang.
one! Look at it, it's so
The other
tiny
one.
compared to the others.
They got that humpback. That's a lot of testosterone coursing through them boys. Which is also why you usually get farm-raised salmon, because they get real gamey when they get like that.
Sockeye salmon. This red-bodied
You're real
fish
gay.
spends a few years living
Yeah, they're cruising for pussy.
into the open ocean, where it subsists on a diet
practice
of
on each other,
zooplankton
bro?
and small fish. A sockeye salmon and a kokanee salmon are closely related, but while a sockeye salmon will spend most of its life in salt water, a kokanee salmon prefers freshwater.
Found some salmon.
What does kokanee mean?
Ooh.
It's the Okangan.
Oh, we got another flat fuck.
Okanagan? Means a locked lake. Okay.
Tasseled wobbegong. This shark is wide
Okanagan.
and flat. Its color
And they
can blend
are...
into the sand
Is
or
a Salish?
lives, making it hard to
Oh,
see.
okay. I assumed it was an indigenous American language, but...
Sharp teeth
Yep.
extends around the front edge of its head.
Here, you'll like this, Aguma.
Bi-lengthy, beard-like tassels that imitate seaweed.
Copy
Dang.
and placing in the dump.
That is a big fucker.
Yeah, wobbegongs are huge.
And who are they hanging out with? This goatfish.
He's the goat. That's why he's the goat. The goat.
Bar goatfish. This fish has several bands of black on its body and 2 long whiskers on its chin. Its color can vary significantly depending on the fish. Though this species may have the face of an old man, there are, of course, females as well.
What? Hello? Who are you? It's another bullhead shark. Ooh. Hong Kong grouper?
Hong Kong grouper. A species of grouper that inhabits slightly deeper reefs. Its body is brown with scattered orange spots and a dark spot under its dorsal fin. It is always born female, but may change sex to male when it is around 10 years old. It feeds on fish and crustaceans.
Oh, hello. What have I found? What?
Indecipherable characters. Okay, it's communicating with us now.
Yeah, we're getting talked to by a psychic rock. Utobzu grew concerned over Adapa's recklessness. When the time was right and Adapa was away, Otuobzu stole Adapa's spear and created a duplicate. Ooh, a thing. What? Sands of the Moon.
All right.
Yeah.
I really want there to be no clarification on that.
Yeah. Ah, right, it's showing me the areas I haven't actually been in yet. So let's have a look. Ah, that's a thing. It's gold. You don't really get ores. Gold is just gold. Yeah, let's go up. %. What the what? Oh, we've seen those before. Get away. Oh, a rock. A stone tablet. I looked at it and it fell apart. Oh, hello. Who have we got here? A flounder! I love these things.
Stone flounder.
They're so weird.
This species has a stone-like, hard part of its body, which is the origin of its name.
Oh god, the two eyes on the same side of the head.
Yeah!
Apparently they start normal
Its body is covered
and then
with
become like
spots
that.
resemble pebbles, and unlike other species of flounder, the stone flounder does not have any scales.
A different flounder.
Marbled flounder. Both eyes are on the right side of this fish's flat.
Oh, sorry, I had to go get the mail real quick.
It changes its color like a chameleon to blend in with the seabed where it lives. Very rarely, white-bodied marbled flounders are born. These fish lack the ability to change their color and are easily seen by predators.
Oh.
As such, they have a lower life expectancy.
Oh. Well, isn't
Um,
nature beautiful?
yes. Two things. One, in the mail, I finally got my renewed permits. Yay.
For what?
Now I will not
Suck a
be
dick?
arrested.
You need a permit for that?
Yes. From the government, and, what's it? I saw
Large.
something that is,
Bicolor angelfish.
what is it?
Fish lives in rocks and coral
just
reefs.
horrifying in concept.
Breeds with a harem of
A-
females.
A dog that was, what I'm assuming, a mix of a
Male and
Pomeranian
Smaller
and
animals do not change sex
a German
and
Shepherd.
would not be able to participate
First off, how?
without gaining size.
First off, how
Hmm.
does this exist?
Well, I imagine
Second-
the male was the Pomeranian.
It's like, I hope, I pray to God. Yeah, a can-do attitude. Thank you, Geister.
God. Oh, the eye is so weird. That's
Oh,
not
it
how their
is.
eyes look.
That's not how that works at all. Why does it have human eyes?
This huge squid has 8 long arms and another 2 incredibly long tentacles,
It's a pank.
each over 10 meters in length, hanging from its enormous body. It prefers to live in the deeper waters of the ocean, though sightings in shallower waters, and instances of a specimen being caught in a net or drifting ashore have been more common in recent years. It primarily hunts neon flying squid or fish, and it possesses an ink sac, though it is up for debate how effective spraying ink is in the pitch-black depths of the sea.
Just does it for fun.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Okay,
surrounded
what?
by rainbow trout.
It'd be really weird, but also really fun if it
The name for this fish comes from the
if like the ink also had a mucosal
breeding season.
part to it.
It
So it was just it's this goo that gets on you and just won't leave.
That would work. That would work. Why,
I mean, it works for
well.
hagfish.
Yeah.
To salt water, or the other way around, without running into issues. Just like other salmonids, this fish has pale, oval-shaped patterns called parr marks in the juvenile stage of its life.
Anyway, so we finally hit a fish that I've eaten.
Mhm.
Mmm.
Delish. Delish fish. I should probably go get a snack, actually.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's a big... I already looked at that big one. It's big.
Big.
Oh, got some new specimens over here. Sunset Antheus.
Sunset Antheas.
Hey!
This fish has a halo of violet on its head.
Too small.
The male is
Should be
often
bigger.
pink or purple, whereas the female will wear a more subdued yellow. It lives
Hey!
in deep-sea coral reefs. It has rarely been observed, but it is known to swim together in closely related
HAGEW_USWE is now
species.
following.
It didn't know
It
how
only
to do
grows
that,
to about
so...
8 centimeters long.
Yeah, okay. And what new friend have we acquired here? Whoa!
Yo!
It's Bi!
Bicolor parrotfish. This fish has a mouth that resembles a parrot's beak. While mature males are a sparkling green, females are a more subdued brownish color. Meanwhile, juveniles are white with orange markings and possess a cuteness that makes them highly sought after by divers.
A cuteness.
Yeah, we like seeing cute things. I mean,
Oh, the juvenile is pretty cute. It's just a stupid little thing. Huge eyes.
I love stupid little things with huge eyes. Giant humphead parrot. Oh,
Green humphead parrotfish. This fish, which is gray or a light blue-green, has a head that looks like a big, inflatable crown. Males of the species tussle for territory by banging their heads into one another. The imposing fish lives around rocks and reefs, and unusually, consumes living corals. It also eats algae and crustaceans.
yeah. Oh, big tang. No way. Dragon coin. Cool. I'm the Green Ranger now.
That's a very modern coin. It's not very exciting to find.
Dragon D's nuts.
Oh,
Barracuda.
What?
Barracuda.
Baba Rara Kukudada.
This fish is the largest of the barracuda family. It is usually found
Barracuda.
alone, though it
Barack
may
Obama.
be seen during spawning season. This species is known to be a ciguatera carrier, though this is dependent on its habitat. Its temperamental nature leads
ciguatera,
many
yeah.
divers to consider the species
That's so
relatively
Japanese to mention that without clarifying what it
sharp
is.
teeth and a body that
What is it?
2 meters in length reinforce this impression.
It is a because again, I watched the fish prep videos.
Mm-hmm.
So ciguatera fish poisoning is a foodborne
Mhm.
illness caused by eating reef fish contaminated with ciguatoxins. Symptoms include diarrhea, vomiting, numbness, itchiness, sensitivity to hot and cold, dizziness, and weakness. Varies
That
with
just
the
sounds
amount
like
of
food
toxin-
poisoning.
Yeah, with the amount of toxin eaten. If a lot of toxins are consumed, symptoms may appear within half an hour. If a low amount are consumed, symptoms may take a few days to appear. So, to give you an idea, like, the diarrhea could last up to 4 days, and all of the symptoms, some of the symptoms could last, like, a few weeks or even a few months.
Oh god.
So apparently, the original thing is just a single-celled organism called Gambier discus toxicus.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of works its way up in the ecosystem and bioaccumulates. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the whole area that I'm in.
Oh wow. This really is big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only gone to a tiny part of it. And I think this is not the only area.
Yeah. So the fish most often implicated include barracuda, grouper, moray eel, amberjack, sea bass, and sturgeon.
So a lot of
Predator
fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is just, it's a rule of thumb in general. Don't eat predators, because whatever can make them sick will immediately make you sick.
Oh, hold on. Found a large and a small one. Let's have a look at them. Big. It's a whole 9 centimeters. And this tiny one, which is almost 5.
Scombroid food poisoning. What? Scombroid?
Scombroid?
Scombroid.
Oh, it's from eating spoiled fish. Yeah, don't do that. But yeah, ciguatoxin is just like the guy I was watching, Japanese guy, just basically tanked ciguatera poisoning. He was like, yeah, you shouldn't do this because this fish could contain ciguatera toxin, but I'm just gonna do it.
Don't do this. I am, however, doing it. Ooh.
The unicorn fish.
White margin unicorn fish. A fish with a distinctive horn-like protuberance on its head. Although this horn is not present on young fish, it develops gradually as the fish grows to adulthood. It lives in and around coral reefs and is omnivorous, feeding on both algae and plankton.
He really is. This a generic guy of the sea.
Oh, something I forgot to mention when we were on
Oh,
the flounder. Ooh,
Rock lobster.
pretty.
Ornate rock lobster.
The thing about flounders
This hard-shelled
Mhm.
animal is the largest in the
is
family.
when they hatch and they're still little babies,
One long and thin,
they look like normal fish.
front
Their eyes are on
odor.
either side of their head.
Yeah,
It's
I
only when
mentioned
they
that.
go through puberty they migrate.
Explore its immediate environment.
Why?
Its shell is blue-green with a pale
I
yellow
don't know.
on the back.
They say, "Oh, puberty, time to get flat."
Time to get flat. Ribbon
I'm
eel.
surprised. Ooh.
Ribbon eel.
It just told a
This
joke.
member of the moray eel family its nostrils. Ribbon eels start out as males. The young males are black but become bright blue with a striking yellow dorsal fin as they mature. The yellow ribbon eels are fully mature females.
American lobster.
lobster.
Has a gun.
Lobster can grow to over 1 meter in length. It prefers cold waters and lives hidden under rocks. The color varies with the
Oh, wait, do they-
individual's feeding habits.
Do they have a ripper claw and a crusher claw?
Periodically, renewing some internal organs at the same time.
A ripper claw and a terror claw.
Slowly due to certain enzymes in its body and
But it's a thing with lobsters. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
At least with American lobsters, they've evolved one claw that is specifically meant for crushing things, and it's much bigger with blunted teeth on the inside, and then one claw that is longer but has greater serration and sharper teeth on it, meant for ripping stuff like
That one's for cutting
fish
bread.
in half. Yeah, for cutting bread. It's like the bread knife.
broad
This
couch
handsome
ray.
boy.
This ray sports a tail that not only has a venomous stinger in it, but is adorned with a frilly piece of skin. It tends to bury itself in the sandy seafloor with only its eyes.
Turned in a very unnatural
It
way.
swims in shoals and may sometimes appear in freshwater rivers.
Look at that mantle.
Big fin.
Just waiting to
Big
be
fin.
stuffed.
This species typically lives in
Big
deep
fin.
waters, though it has been known to
Wait a
feed
minute, what did you
waters
say?
during spawning season.
I said the mantle is just waiting to be stuffed.
Ah.
Transparent fins on its body.
I
And
thought you said the
observes its
mental
Like a
was waiting
turkey?
to be stuffed.
shiny eyes.
Oh,
These eyes, covered with a protective membrane, offer a
I mean, that's up to them.
view and allow this creature to spot potential predators from almost any direction.
With squid. I'm scared to eat cephalopods. I don't want to die from tentacle choking me to death. Like a sucker gets stuck in there and just, oh no, I'm dying now.
This fish lives in coral reefs and around sandy
clown
beaches.
wrasse.
Wrasse.
While young, it is orange and white, like
Clown ass looking clown
The
wrasse.
adult's body has a glowing constellation of blue speckles. At night, it darts under the sand to make itself hidden from view. It is known to be gentle and easy to raise.
It's chill AF. Okay, good to know.
See Goldie, carp pattern. A
Ooh.
Goldie is a rare pattern that makes it look just like a Japanese carp. Since the patterns of these carp are the result of selective breeding by humans, it is unclear how they might have begun presenting among wild fish. It seems only males exhibit these patterns.
Weird. A cuttlefish! Yeah!
Fish. This species has 10 arms, 2 of which are tentacles capable of expanding, contracting, and being stored in pockets on its body. It is able to change its
Remember,
appearance using the
if it has suckers the whole way down,
surface.
it's an arm.
It is even
If
able
it
to change
is
its
long
physical shape
and
at the same time.
has like suckered hands, it's a tentacle.
This is good, useful fact.
Yeah. Wait, so it only has 2 tentacles?
Yeah, 2 tentacles. That's
so
it.
why aren't they called tooticles?
I'm gonna bite you. Yeah, those are big eyes.
Big Eye
Apt.
True Valley.
God, it looks like it's made of
Shiny
metal,
silver.
like
The male
lead.
Yeah.
mating season, and the juvenile is gold or silver.
Yeah, it looks like some
Star
wizard
stars.
made a golem
It
out
can live in
as a
areas where
fish.
salt water
and just
fresh
release
water
them.
It's just
Okay,
like tin.
you say that, Aguma?
where the
Yeah.
One of the things they say you really shouldn't do when diving is wear jewelry. Of any kind. Because
Yeah.
it attracts predators. Because they look for shiny scales.
Yeah, but what if you really want to see cool predators?
Hungry predators that
Yeah.
really want to bite a succulent fish.
Yeah.
I mean, you're free to be bitten by a sand tiger if you want. Just kind of your fault that you brought your dog tags to diving school.
long-toothed grouper. This
My
huge
God,
fish,
this
around
fish-ass
1.2
looking
meters
fish.
long, is brown with dark bands.
Very fish core.
It inhabits
This is
regions
Yo, those are the
extremely
ones.
fish.
200
Those are the ones that octopus punch.
living on its own. It hides among rocks
It-
during the day and
to be
emerges
fair,
in
it
the
looks
night
kinda
to hunt
punchable.
for its prey.
I can't explain
Rarely
it.
strays far from its territory.
Yeah, they hunt
rude.
with them.
Fat greenling!
It's not even that fat.
A demersal fish that lives mainly in relatively shallow reef areas.
He's husky. Okay.
I think a very insecure person named this fish.
To a purple brown. A male will take on a bright yellow color. Sports anglers enjoy fishing for this
Earlier today I was learning about
thanks to the challenge it can provide.
strange things in the field of like the study of obesity. Like
Mm,
first of all, abdominal obesity, which is what it sounds like. It's just fat
Like a
around
beer
the
gut?
abdomen.
This fish
Yeah.
vary from reddish to brownish to blackish. The density of the markings also.
But there's also
the spines
normal
around the
weight
face and on the
obesity.
fins are venomous, so it is best not to touch this
Whoa.
fish.
What?
which is where you have normal body weight but a high body fat percentage.
What's the rest of your body gone missing?
I guess you
Like-
just don't have a lot of muscle or something.
I'm guessing it would be a lower muscle content, like percentage, compared to body fat.
Yeah. And then, a interesting
Yeah, muscle atrophy. Yeah.
phenomenon where, people who seem not to be obese can have a ton of, like interior, fat tissues.
Mhm.
Mhm.
To the point where they would be considered obese. And the thing is that the
Yeah, visceral
term
fat.
for it is thin outside, fat inside, or tofu. It just seems like they should have come up with a more medical term for that.
Called names like
I got this thing called inside out syndrome. What? Should I be concerned?
The power of its stomach spout increases when sucking in and eating small creatures. As it grows,
That's a newt.
It apparently sucks.
Oh, it sucks hard.
It sucks real
Oh yeah,
hard.
those things.
A cornet fish.
I want to just like crack it like a glow stick.
Oh God.
Just like grab it and blow into its mouth as hard as possible.
God, imagine something being called like a toothy bassoon fish.
Yo.
A mola mola. Or a giant sunfish, yeah.
Mola
Giant
Alexandrini.
sunfish. A sunfish that makes its home in warmer waters.
It's got a people mouth.
With a hump on its head. Small fish and plankton,
Yeah.
but seems to be
Yeah.
fish. This species has been seen rising to the surface and laying its body flat. This may be to remove
Just like lying on the surface going, yeah.
Sunbathing. I'm sunning.
I the idea of one of those things just slowly floating towards the jellyfish until it floats into their mouth and then just.
Yeah.
Me with the Pop-Tart. Come here. Come here. Oh, nothing really nice to eat. Yeah, well, when they're adults, yes. If you make it to adulthood, you have it made because you're too bony and too lacking in nutrition. But when you're like
Have you seen the pictures
just
of the?
hatched,
Yeah, have you seen the pictures of the adult ones that have just bites taken out of them and they don't care?
they're just like, y'all hear some?
Because some shark or whatever is just like, I'll give it a try. They're
Just like,
and left.
Like, alright.
It's
Okay.
all bristle.
Whatever. And just off they go. Hey, speaking of.
That's. Mm-hmm. My favorite animal, the shark.
This is a blue shark.
I love that. God, I love how dopey sharks are. There's-
Because it grows quickly and hatches up
It
to
evolved to
100
be a
offspring at
torpedo.
time. Despite these advantages,
Yes.
the species is listed as near threatened because it is one of the more popular sources of shark fin soup, and the population has suffered for it. It is also known for its beauty, with a graceful, streamlined body.
It is beautiful. I love it.
Mhm.
Oh, I've got a posture and drink and stretch.
Speaking of like posture and stuff, I have a tip that I tried out now, and I'm like, I really like this actually. I have put a pillow beneath my tuchus, and the way that it's like angled, my knees are now below my hips, and I naturally sit up straight better.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
It just feels more natural to sit up
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm getting distracted because there are things on my screen, but that's literally just dirt.
Get a Windex wipe or something, just
Oh, some things up there with the shark. What have we got? Ooh, new friends.
Can you imagine if they made computer monitors with like a windshield wiper?
I'd love that.
oh my god, that'd be so goofy.
Barracuda,
Oh, hold on, let me
man.
replace the the windshield wiper fluid on my computer.
Barracuda and the sawtooth, but can be distinguished by its wide, black, V-shaped tail. It may gather with other barracuda and swim around in a whirlpool formation, resulting in a barracuda tornado, a coveted sight among divers.
So, do they get into like an ant spiral? Do they just swim around in a circle until they die?
I'm pretty sure it's to corral fish, but yeah, I guess if you want to.
No, they just do that because they think it's cool.
Spricks!
Because then it goes, hey, barracuda.
Barracuda. Oh, ooh, ah! Hello.
Oh shit!
That's an extinct animal. Why are you discovering more Cambrian? Okay.
Endoscopy.
That
This ancient
yeah, the Ordovician. Yeah, sorry, not Cambrian. Ordovician.
and Silurian periods.
Yeah, the game got that right.
Shell that could grow up to 5 meters in length. It was smaller than the Camarasaurs, but shared
It
many
looks like it's wearing a hat.
species, including
I
Mhm.
never realized how huge these things were.
Yeah, they're big.
that the two creatures shared a taxon.
Yeah, I want to just like I don't know. I want to like pull it out of there and chop it up and fill its pipe and just cook its pipe. I want to make like a stuffed.
You know,
What was it called?
Aguma, you get me. You see an extinct animal and you go, I want to eat it.
This is a dungeon mission. What's wrong with you?
I'm a gourmand. I eat everything.
Serious stone tablet.
you took the gourmand feat.
Cool
wanna use
monster. What is that?
Coelacanth. Or no. Oh,
Oh, it's one of
it's
these
an armored
guys.
fish.
Yeah.
This carnivorous
Devonian, yeah.
in the Devonian period, likely
Did you just
in
find like the
lakes and marshes.
part of the world that is exclusively extinct animals?
Yeah, it's like Monster Island but underwater.
Enable it to breathe air when needed. Since it lived near the
You've seen wait, Mental, have you seen the Peter Jackson King Kong movie?
through aquatic plants.
I haven't actually.
Oh, have you seen the deleted scene?
No, I haven't. No,
That one
none of
deleted
them.
scene?
Did it have fish in it?
No, it's a fucking nightmare. So, you know, it's the island is filled with all kinds of fucked up animals, but
Like Skull Island, where it's got the like all the like dinosaurs that just kept evolving after the extinction events.
Wait, enamel, like, rectangle tile scales. This
Yes.
thing is a kitchen. Like, I
Just
could
a
I could
mid-century
skin this and use it on and put it on my walls, and that would be the tiling.
Okay, but now I'm just thinking of like I don't know, like Aztec armor, where it's just armored fish scales.
Ostrophilolepis. This extinct fish had a flat head covered with a hard, bony plate. It seems to have lived in freshwater around 300
If we find a Diplocalus, I'm gonna scream.
during the Middle to Late Devonian period. It probably swam.
That's like my favorite amphibian ever.
Its long tail fin from side to side. It had a copulatory organ similar to a shark's on its ventral side.
Never heard it referred to as a copulatory organ, but okay. Yeah, an anvil fell on him, CA.
Sacabambaster.
Yep. Yep, there it is.
Fish lived in the late Ordovician period. It was a jawless species.
Look at him!
The top and bottom of its
Got a shot of that face, yeah!
Get me
I'm
closer to
gonna
that
slide a
face.
fucking Ritz cracker in there.
It has garnered
Looks like I'd insert a floppy disk.
Really,
Let's run Doom on it.
really just went. Oh. No dorsal fin, no
I
pectoral
love
fins.
that Earth had just like a beta period.
Yep.
was a cephalopod in the Orthoceratidee family.
Yeah, whenever I refer to Pacus and Orthocone, this is what I'm referring to them as. Just Silurian squid, just you old ice cream cone looking.
Alright, well, we found that thing.
So, you mentioned Aguma, the whole thing about stuffing like the cone if you're gonna eat one of them.
Yeah.
You would have great difficulty because they have chambers. They have baffles.
Baffles?
Look at this!
Not baffles.
Looks like it's been compressed.
Oh my god.
This
What is it
ichthyosaur
called?
is believed to have lived during the Jurassic period of the Mesozoic era. It was ovoviviparous, meaning the eggs would hatch inside the mother, which resulted in the babies being able to swim immediately upon emerging. It possessed a
Yeah,
sharp
these-
dorsal fin
It's just
and
reptile
fat
that said, "Oh, I'm gonna become a shark."
Research has suggested that it primarily consumed mollusks and fish.
Oh, it wasn't deleted. Oh, it was deleted. Okay, so
Mhm.
there was a deleted scene in the original King Kong movie where they fought some giant spiders in a pit. And Peter Jackson knew about that because he was a massive. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this thing? I want to slap the thing's bald head.
This cartilage
Did I feel threatened?
Don't worry, you're wearing a hat. You'll be okay.
Okay.
Some have theorized that this animal was not a species in its own right, but the female Acmonistian.
Huh. I really hope we get one of the early sharks, like the really fucked up ones that have like the toilet brush dorsal fin, or just the spiral of teeth.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yep. There's an ammonite.
yeah. I have no idea.
Ammonoidea. This cephalopod flourished after the Devonian period and likely lived until the end of the Cretaceous. Its shell had a unique shape, similar to but different from a conch. There were numerous variations on the spiraling shape. It was preyed upon by many fish and was a valuable food source for a lot of species.
People fucking loved eating it. Okay, good
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
know.
say, like, imagine that being your legacy of just like it was real
Tasted
good,
really
food.
good. You tasted
You would
real
have a
damn good.
shipping.
Okay, okay, something that I actually mentioned this earlier during Fluffy's stream, but one of my favorite things about ammonites, not when it was alive, but after it they all
Fuck
died
is
out.
that? Zoom in,
When
enhance. What is that?
It's
fucking
tiny.
thing?
It's itty bitty baby.
Like a germ.
Baculides. This member
It's a
of
germa.
the Ammonitidae order lived in the late Cretaceous period. Ammonitidae shells are usually flat and coiled, but this species had a straight, rod-like shell. With this streamlined shape, this species was likely a better swimmer than other ammonites. It probably swam with its shell at an angle to take advantage of buoyancy.
Okay, well, that thing is apparently about 11 centimeters long, so
Okay.
you could hold it in your hand.
Yeah. As tiny as it seems.
This squid curved right at the tip.
Oh. This one looks like it was never real. Come
This
on.
looks
Look at
like,
its
like a
eyebrows.
drag. This is a drag queen fish.
This small fish lived during the early Carboniferous period. It is also said to have been a hedgehog-like silver chimera, and had spines growing near its head.
Wait,
and on its
Silver the
back.
Hedgehog?
The horns on the
It's no use. Fish
the male was
this.
about twice as large as the female, and its diet was probably based around crustaceans and shellfish from the ocean floor.
Huh.
Oh, but the thing about ammonites that I really like is where a lot of them got fossilized. The mineral that they got fossilized with was pyrite. Opabinia! So you would get all these shells that had pyrite, fool's gold, as what they fossilized with.
Yeah.
It had a scissor-shaped
So it's just
rostrum,
like golden ammonite shells.
eyes, 15 pairs of rounded fins, and 3 pairs of tail fins. Researchers have
It didn't have enough fins, huh? It didn't have enough of things, so it made more of
like
them.
small waves.
It just went, I need more eyes.
Yeah, it's like the cell stage of
Spore.
It's
spore.
like,
Yeah.
I just need
Little spore
tons of
creature.
everything. Give me all of them.
Cube. Pyrite, one of nature's cubes. At least the ones in Spain,
Hell
yeah.
yeah, someone that triggered Cube redeem.
I forgot cube.
Oh, what have we got here? We're straight up an Ichthyosaurus, okay.
Yep.
Ichthyosaurus. This species is believed to have lived between the late Triassic and the early Jurassic periods, surviving primarily on a diet of squid and other fish.
Squid, you
At
say?
around 2 to 3 meters in length, it was smaller than other ichthyosaurs. It had a vertical tail in the shape of a half-moon, much like modern sharks.
So if we found an
and it is believed to have
ichthyosaur
swung its body from
VTuber,
side
would they
side
try to eat
swim.
Pank?
Possibly.
Hell, I'll try to eat Pank.
You'll try to eat anything if given the chance.
True.
Your omnivory precedes you, Aguma.
Oh. No, you. It's a coelacanth.
Yeah. That's not
This
even an
one's still
extinct
canon.
fish.
Yeah.
Still canon. They haven't patched this one out yet.
They're still here.
Existed 350 million years ago. Based on an analysis of its scales, it is believed to have a lifespan of around 100 years. Unlike most fish, this species does not have a backbone and instead has a tube-shaped
just said fuck
structure that
backbones?
functions like one.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Didn't need him. Fuck him.
yeah.
No,
I mean,
it definitely evolved a backbone because it's a lobe fin fish. So, like,
so it must have, yeah, it was still would have been a chordate, but it, I guess, just, it didn't need the structural support of a spinal column.
no, it had to have evolved the spinal column because the way it went was,
What
let me
the
check
fuck?
Okay. Okay.
It's the French horn squid.
Cravatosaurus. This member of the Ammonid
Evolution was like, let's do a silly one.
Cretaceous period of the Mammalian era. Like most animals, it had a flat, spiral shell, but halfway down its length it turned in the opposite direction to make an S shape, making it a heteromorph ammonite.
Hey, look, it's got a little
Not many
hat.
fossils of this species have been found, making it quite rare.
We've also got
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Diplomosaurus.
it's a trombone.
Member of the Ammonididae order lived in the late Cretaceous.
Could you imagine if we found like an actual animal that was like, it just happened to evolve to create a perfect trombone?
The last ammonite to survive until the mass extinction event at the end of the Cretaceous period.
I'm okay. We're talking about this now, but oh, you're new too.
Oh God.
Sure, someone didn't go in and just unwind the no,
Anyway,
like
so-
it's a paper clip.
Have any of you seen a tromboon?
A what?
Trombone?
A tromboon.
I'm not.
It is a well, it was a instrument theorized by a comedian.
Oh no.
That
mean, I've seen
later
a
somebody
saxophone.
decided to actually make because
Is it a gun trombone?
it is a trombone mixed with a bassoon
Oh no.
using the worst elements of both.
Oh.
Temnodontosaurus. This large ichthyosaur lived
I'm gonna go
during
find
the
one.
early
I'm gonna go
Jurassic
find a
period.
picture of one right now and put it on stream for everyone to see.
Thanks in part to its large
The tromboon.
allowed it to be an effective
Uh,
hunter.
'Cause
Despite its considerable size, estimated to be as much as 9 meters in length, it was able to swim at very high speeds. Combine this with its mouth filled with many conical teeth, and it becomes likely that this creature was one of the top predators of its time.
So double read with a slide and no trigger. With a shimmy and a squeeze.
She means
yeah, no, I don't mean trombone, Google. I mean tromboon. I meant what I said.
I said, give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
Oh, here. Oh, this should demonstrate it quite well, actually. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's not a full picture of the instrument, it is the important part that matters. Elvis Sloan's here!
So,
Oh, welcome in.
George.
I just said nonsense. Welcome in, everyone.
Open image in new tab, and then I'll copy that across to here. I'll wait till that has gone, because it'll
Sorry.
get in the way.
Friend. And there it is. I found Richie's sack.
Oh dear.
How the fuck did you die here, Richie? Jesus. My guy, try harder.
Yeah, that is a kind of nothing area in that game. Right, here we go. This should properly explain where did it go?
Oh God.
No, I'm gonna have to save it to my computer and then go across with it. That looks like that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, fine.
Okay.
This is what I'm gonna have to do, because I can't just put things up without, like, making it a browser source or some shit. Like, god damn it. So I have to save it as a local file, then do that. Okay.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is disgusting looking.
Oh, yeah, it will. Oh, yeah. Right, now let's get it up for the viewers at home. Just...
That's what?
let's just... Come on, computer. Let me do this. Here you go. There's a bit. There's an important part. And, there you go. There's the trombone. It's fucking dreadful.
Yeah. Someone made a trombone into a hookah.
This is a fucking awful machine.
This machine kills ears.
Actually, it does. Hold on one second.
Now I'm scared of what it sounds like.
I'm about to tell you. Oh, thank you. Somebody has recorded a sample. Fuck yes, here we go. I'm gonna put it on the scene. So, if it ends up being incredibly loud, it does. Here we go.
Christ, that's awful. It's so wrong. It's rush hour.
Fucking horrible.
I love it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of it from this scene so we don't have to look at it anymore.
That's their embouchure.
Anyway, it was apparently created by the comedic composer. Oh god, how do I fucking pronounce this?
Comedic composer, shit poster.
Yeah, kind of. They're kind
you
of
mean
a
musical shit
Oh
poster.
shit! They died earlier this year.
Oh.
They died in January. Peter Schickel?
Yeah.
Peter Schickel.
hold on.
They did comedy albums where they said they were compositions by P.D.Q. Bach.
Shickily, okay.
And
yeah, it's got a pronunciation guide on it. Shickly. Yeah.
And yeah, they came up with the trombone.
It's like,
why not?
It sounds awful, but you know what? I respect the commitment
Oh
to
shit!
this
He did the
very
shit. He did
over
the
the
score
top
for
bit.
he did the score for Silent Running. Fuck, didn't know
Huh.
that.
Oh, that's a bizarre movie in specifically because Mario Odyssey has an entire stage.
Yes, it
designed
does.
After
Yeah, it's designed after
fucking
Silent Running. Like, I was delighted when I noticed. Like, I saw that bit and was like, "This is Silent Running." Oh wow! So hooray! Okay, so let's get the. Panda, are you thinking of Run Silent, Run Deep? That's a different thing.
Yeah, we're talking about the movie about the Jamaican bobsledders.
No!
Isn't that Good Will Hunting?
No! I genuinely do enjoy Cool Runnings. It's very fun. It's a fun movie. So this is a big fucker.
Yeah, extinct fucker too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conical teeth.
He's extinct? I never was sick.
Alright, we've seen you before. I just steal your light. Oh, you're new. By which we mean old. Oh, it's an arowana.
Oh yeah.
That's still a felony in the United States.
Yeah. Legalize marijuana.
Hey, I remember when over here they did a big study, government-sponsored study about like the harms of marijuana, and then they went, it's not harmful, and instead of like doing that, they fired all the researchers and buried it.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, the executive branch of the United States said that they were going to look into whether Israel had committed war crimes in Gaza.
Really?
And they were supposed to release the findings today, and they announced that they are indefinitely suspending the release of the findings.
Ah, is it because they found them? They found the war crimes. They went looking for like more than anything, more than time, than smallest possible amount of time.
Yeah. What Israel did is a lot like what U.S. did in Fallujah. Yeah.
Oh!
Yo!
God!
Look at this creature!
Cephoderma. Oh, I love them.
Cephoderma. This carnivorous reptile lived during the Triassic period. At first glance, it looks like a turtle, but it was actually more closely related to plesiosaurs. It had two shells on its back, each of a different size, and its upper jaw was slightly protruded. Like rays and some other fish, it probably spent a lot of time
like a butt shell.
mud and sand of the sea.
Yeah, it's got a separate shell for its ass.
No one's ever gonna hurt my cheeks. Evolving into an insect. Become beetle.
Wow, there's a whole load of them just hanging around. Oh, that one's a big one. Or a small one. Yeah, it's a big one. It's nearly 1.5 meters.
Exceedingly large.
Oh, good night, Eldrazo.
Good night. Ooh.
Good night.
Ooh.
Ugh. Look at how its fins move.
It's
like a weird, it's like flexing its tip. It's weird.
It's the wings.
No, look at it. It's like wagging up and down.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see now.
Shaped organ called a cephalopod beak that it used to consume prey. The initial discovery of one such beak in a stratum
So
associated
did
with
it
the
like not
Cretaceous
have
period
the
caused a great deal of
cuddle
excitement.
bone in there, or what?
I mean, yeah, it probably still had something similar. Like maybe it was just reduced.
Yeah.
Than more derivative squids.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at that toothy boy!
Plesiosaurus. This plesiosaur lived during the early...
Yes, it's Nessie. Let's get that all out of the way now.
It could be 2.5 meters.
Yes, there's somehow a plesiosaur living in a lake in Scotland, I
This
guess.
species is
Yeah,
often
sure.
compared to the
Right,
Elazosaurus,
moving on.
and at 14 meters, considerably larger.
New conspiracy theory: Nessie is like a hoax perpetrated by the Scotland tourism board.
That's a conspiracy?
Wait, it's like that's a theory? No, that's kind of actually a thing. That's the most lukewarm take ever.
I mean, I'm imagining like they planned the entire thing, whereas I think in
Oh,
reality
you mean like
it's just
straight from the beginning?
yeah, like
It had fleshy fins and eyes on top of its head. There were 4 bones at the end of each fin, suggesting an intermediate step between fins and limbs. This fish is considered an important
starting to think
step in the
about
evolutionary
land.
journey from fish to quadruped.
I'm pondering that land. I see bugs on it. And I'm hungry.
Yeah, well, they'll get there and then, like, all the frickin' shithead anti-immigration people will be like, go back.
Stop them! If you see a horrid beast evolving, push them back in!
Admittedly, that came up in my head because I've been thinking of a particularly... there are, you know how there are, like, some stand-up routines that just live in your head forever?
Mm-hmm.
There's one that I recently actually posted it on my Discord because I was remembering it a lot again. And it is one of the best examples of... Yeah, Stuart Lee's bit about immigration, where it just takes the idea of the arguments against it, arguments against immigration, and just reduces it down to its most absurd and base level.
Mm-hmm.
And it's incredible. It's so ridiculous. Like, I fucking lost it when they started talking about the Beaker folk.
Beaker.
And it goes a lot further.
Look at this thing's fucking teeth.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Dude, look, dude he's a fish and he has the face of a possum. Like, how?
Anyway, I
Still
just
angry
realised
about the
where I
Norman
am.
invasion. What?
Yeah, there's
Still angry about the Norman invasion.
yeah. Which, honestly, if I were gonna be angry about anything, I'd be angry about that, because, like, that's half the reason English is so fucked up as a language.
Oh,
they just
more
ruin a
square,
bunch of
more
French.
rectangles.
Well, that's like nerd beef. That's different.
Yeah.
Dipedium. This round fish
Round
likely
fish.
lived from the late
But it's made of
Triassic to the early
rectangles.
Jurassic period and had a maximum length of around 90 centimeters. It had hard enamel scales that were square in shape, and teeth in 2 different shapes. These 2 types of strong teeth helped it prey on tough crustaceans, shellfish, mollusks, and invertebrates.
Bricklayer's trout.
Hey, let's get in here. Let's get in the building. I'm in the building. Oh, a big one of that. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, those eyes. Those horrid little eyes. Also, a thunderstorm is really rolling through, so if I blip out, power went out.
That's why. Okay. Ooh, got some things up here.
Part of me wants to just move to the upper The Northwest, I mean. Pacific Northwest.
Huh?
The fuck?
Oh yeah, this guy! Armored fish!
Hemicyclapsis.
Yeah.
Hemicyclaspis. This small, jawless fish is believed to have lived in the late Silurian period. Its body was only around 15 centimeters in length, with a head covered by a hard, shell-like substance believed to contain its sensory organs. It was a demersal fish that lived in rivers, primarily.
There are like armored catfish
in the
now.
mud of the riverbed.
Mhm.
Like what are they called? They're I know they're invasive in Japan.
That fish is like... that fish looked like it couldn't choose between being a lobster and being a fish.
This member of the ammonite
This looks like a Elder Scrolls Online
era.
creature.
Yeah.
What is this?
Because of its unusual shell, which spiraled out into a more unwound shape. There have been many ideas about how
plecos,
the species
that's it.
swam with this shell
Well,
shape.
there
Oh,
has to be
Plecostomus,
ideas
yes.
there has to be ideas about how it swam because they had to make the animators do it. So, oh, there's something huge over there.
Christ.
Oh god, it's just a gigantic...
Pterichthys.
Oh my
This
god.
freshwater fish
Oh.
lived early in the Cretaceous period.
This is just a regular fish, though. It's so funny that it's like, yeah, this is
This is a
an early
fish.
Cretaceous fish.
It looks
It's
like it was.
just a fish.
It looks like it's had a bit of a burn accident.
The front
Maybe this
No,
is
he's
a
wearing
fish
like the
that
Guy
tried
Fieri
to,
shirt.
Maybe they tried to experiment with fire. Unfortunately, they are a fish.
And was this fish
Thermite fish.
Had an article. in the
Oh, I'm just like,
Got photobombed by another fish. The Silurian jumps here.
What is this now? What?
hold on, I'm gonna have to zoom out. Okay,
Yeah, pan like up.
I can't pan up. I can only go round.
It's-
Okay.
There's also a problem. It's like...
But it keeps
Stop
fucking
moving.
darting around.
Echinoderm was a starfish, but it lacked the 5
God damn it!
characteristic of echinoderms, so it's considered a primitive form. The upper body was square.
Basal form, excuse you.
That looked like a tail may actually have been an arm. Much of
There's
its
actually like... There's actual controversy on how you should like phrase it. If you should say primitive or basal,
this
or
Primitive just means like primary, ultimately.
period.
yeah.
It
Like,
was about 15 centimeters in length.
It's the
There they are.
people are like with the what's it?
But the species was not related to sharks. Its mouth was shaped like a turtle's, and it probably snapped up very quickly.
This is Panda's right. This is the one that photobombed earlier.
Mm-hmm.
so, mental. Do you know what they? There's a term for a city that makes up like over half of its country's
This fish lived in the Silurian
economy
period
or
and was about 7
population or
centimeters
general
long.
culture.
Oh,
It was a
and-
jawless fish,
oh.
so it probably swam with
Oh.
its mouth open.
It's a flat boy.
Roughly like a whale shark.
But it's
In fact,
primate city.
Its
Mhm.
surface was covered in fuzz,
Which is
similar
just
to shark skin.
it's a bit similar to primitive in that it feels
Yeah.
a bit awkward to use.
oh,
Oh, another one.
It's
the gray
It's a
one.
Sacamabascus.
Sacabambaspis, gray.
Apes together
A
strong city.
very rare Sacabambaspis sporting a gray dorsal side and a white abdomen. This species did not possess a jaw, though that was not unusual for ancient fish during the Ordovician
It's a
period.
sucking fish.
However, while most such fish were only around 10 centimeters in length, this species measured around 25 centimeters. Its body was protected by a hard shell.
Have you actually seen the reconstructions in museums of it?
Yeah.
I
yeah.
swear you've shown me
This
before.
fish lived during
Where it's just got like the little triangle mouth and it just...
Its
Oh.
body was covered with hard, uneven scales, and it had no fins except for its tail. Lacking a jaw, It likely swam slowly.
It's a little sperm fish.
Sucking up sand and mud and filtering out the organic material
This
therein.
thing has a really good mouth. It's got like a...
It's like a semicircle. I love it.
It's like colon D mouth.
Devil, the refuse to change exactly.
Right, I'm going after the huge thing.
Okay. Panda, do you know what happens to, what is it, axolotls sometimes?
Oh.
If you, that's just a Chronosaurus, or Lepleurodon.
Yeah,
It's Chronosaur, I think?
Carnivorous marine
Or is it?
lived during the Jurassic period.
One of the largest heads of any reptiles.
Any reptile.
Yeah.
It is believed that it was 5 to 7 meters long, though it is possible that even larger ones existed.
It's kind of like
Thanks to the agility
how
gave it in the water and its well-developed eyes and sense of smell, it is believed to have been a predator at the top of the food chain.
yeah. It's weird because it's sort of like cat-like carnivore or dog-like carnivore. And once again, I'll stress Aguma. You're a dog-like carnivore. That's just how it is. That's you.
I know.
You're not a bear. Sadly, you're a dog.
What?
Yeah, you just.
Doc!
Yep.
This one just
Bears are
smells
just like-
something nasty.
During the Cretaceous
Yeah, it just. It's going. I don't like that.
to have been an active,
It's like, yeah, bears are just
instead preferring
dog carnivores.
organisms on the seafloor. Based on the shape of its
Taxonomy is really weird.
550, its diet consisted mainly of crustaceans, ammonites, bivalves, and other shellfish.
It's just everything. Well, all the invertebrates.
hmm But it's kind of like
Wow,
the
look at this
dog-like
smug
carnivore or
fucker.
cat-like carnivore.
Oh
There,
my
you
God.
you were either
Its
a
eye.
yeah
Ophthalmosaurus? Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's the funny thing is
This medium
Ichthyosaurus had scleral rings.
lived during the late
Yeah.
Jurassic and Cretaceous periods. Studies indicate that its eyes contained well-developed scleral rings, possibly the largest of any animal known. These rings would have allowed the eyes of this species to resist the effects of intense changes in water pressure and hunt deep in the ocean. Signs of decompression
Ophthalmo is Latin for
sickness have been
incredibly
detected
smug.
in the remains of this creature.
Oh, that explains ophthalmologist
Between
then.
deep
Oh, yeah, so yeah, that scleral ring. Whenever you look at a bird skeleton or like a Coelophysis or something, and you see a scleral ring, that is the possible maximum diameter of their pupil.
Yeah.
Butatsisaurus. This member
And it's just like,
Ichthyosaurian
you can see everything, can't you?
At around 3 meters in length, it had no dorsal fin at all and relatively short fins for its size. It did have fingers on those fins, and it had large eyes and a long snout.
That's
and
weird.
claws at the tip.
That's
Fingers.
weird.
Its tail fin
Yeah,
was
'cause-
similar to its body, making it look inverted, and it is believed that it swam by twisting.
That's
its
weird they
mouth
develop
side to
fingers
side.
without any kind of
It is
external signs of
possibly one
them.
the oldest ichthyosaurs.
I guess it was getting ready.
I mean, tetrapods is the same.
Yeah.
It's just the handlebars. Pretzels is the same. I'm
I
so
wish
mad I
Hannibal
can't
Buress
find that
didn't
meme
suck.
anymore. Yeah. Forget. Remind me what the thing was, because I know you told me before, but I've forgotten what the actual
No landlord.
reasoning. He's a landlord. God.
Yeah. I mean, it's really weird. There's a
Could have been chill. You could have been chill, man.
yeah.
Give me all your light.
Give me your light.
Let's go deeper.
So, apparently the phenomenon, like the state of having a primate city, is called urban macrocephaly. And the UK is one of them, because London is a primate city for the UK. Which is just outrageously bigger than the other cities.
Oh yeah, it's
in the UK.
enormous.
Just urban macrocephaly. Urban big head?
Yeah.
You live in the city, you got a big head.
Crassigyrinus. This vertebrate predator lived in the Carboniferous period.
Look at his
and
dinkly little limbs!
very wide. Its limbs were weak and small.
God,
Probably couldn't move
it's
quickly
like that bit from Voyager.
most of its time underwater. Suggested that just grew limbs.
I love its stupid face.
Yep.
Wait, oh, there's one. There is. It's on land, it's terrestrial. But there is a reptile. Before the Great Dying, I think. Or maybe it was just during the Triassic. That had the biggest head.
Small. Tiny.
New record.
Anyway, there's a thing. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Sword coin.
Are those straight up hieroglyphs
Get back
inside
down there.
the structure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh my god, look at this fucker. I'll send it.
I'm getting out of here.
Okay, Aguma, this was a real animal. It looks like a pug.
Oh my god. I love it. It looks like something from the fucking like 90s Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Here, I got a better one. Two
Oh
very
my
real
God.
animals.
Hold on,
Opposite
look
ends
at
of the
this
spectrum.
fucking fish.
In the early
God, his little
days
teeth.
of the Mesozoic era. With a total length of 6 meters, this creature had a distinct snout that extended forward. In fact, the upper jaw was about twice as long as the
He looks like he was drawn by Matt Groening.
He does.
snout, both to strike at prey in order to injure them before eating them, and as a tool to stir up sediment and seaweed on the seafloor.
This is like if a prehistoric nature documentary was made for The Simpsons.
Parapuzosea. This giant member of the Amanitida order lived during the late Cretaceous period. Like most ammonoids, its shell was a flat spiral, though this one had a diameter of 2 meters, making it one of the largest Amanitida species. It is believed that this creature propelled itself about by spitting water from a funnel, despite the weight of its mass.
An ammonite, like from the Bible. What?
Ooh, tiny thing.
I think the Ammonites were in the Bible. Hold on.
You know what else was mentioned in the Bible? Palestine.
This
Palestine was mentioned in the Bible.
fairly deep waters.
Oh yeah, the New
Species
Testament.
has
yeah.
existed in roughly the same form for about 500
Okay, there's a really cool thing about the Nautilus.
called a living fossil. Its outer shell looks like a parrot's beak, and it has about 90 tentacles, much more than its fellow cephalopods, the squid and octopus. The name Nautilus
God, that's so weird to me, is 90. 90!
Like evolutionarily, how do you justify that?
Oh, wings.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's got a schnoz.
It's a little dragon.
This fish
It looks like it's been caught. It's like, oh,
had a unique appearance.
oh god.
Looks like a If you you just cut it off right before you get to the body, it looks like a goblin.
It may have hopped
It looks like a mogwai.
flying fish, but this is not certain. It may also have swum at the bottom of the deep ocean like the silver chimera, but the details of its ecology are still a mystery.
So the thing we know about it is it was a thing, but what the fuck was
Yes.
I don't know.
But the thing about ammonites, not ammonites, nautilus,
Yeah.
is if you saw its eye, it looked a little bit like it was open at the bottom. That is a weird thing that they have, because they don't have camera-like lensed eyes like we do. They have light-sensitive pits, which it's a very basal eye structure. Yeah. Comparatively speaking, but the eyelid around it, that's really tight around there, makes it look like a like a pinhole camera. So instead of using a lens to focus, it lets in an incredibly tiny amount of light, and just pinhole cameras it.
A member of the coelacanth family is thought to have lived about 250 million years ago. Unlike
Bellatrix?
it had a symmetrical tail.
Bellatrix?
Bellatrix.
Similar to a tuna.
Don't look up. Don't look up Bellatrix. Not.
No, I know exactly
not,
what.
not without disabling your search history.
God damn it. Rebellatrix.
Yeah, it's like simultaneously just really dumb looking and really threatening because of all the teeth.
I'm looking at the history of the... Wikipedia has a page, Timeline of the Name Palestine.
Ammonoidea, white. This white-shelled version of an ammonite
White!
is rare. The shell itself had a rotation, and the wavy patterns inside are called suture lines. These suture lines are beautiful and complex, similar to those of chrysanthemum leaves, which suggests that this was a member of a species that lived near the end of the Jurassic period.
Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic. Okay, so apparently the 20th dynasty of Egypt had some inscriptions referring to a neighboring area called Peliset, which might be related to Palestine.
Mm-hmm.
Emperor.
Do it. Take my light. It makes you strong.
Unbelievably large. Who knows how many years it took to reach this impressive size? Looking at it makes you feel the weight of the ages and even a sense of timelessness. The feeling of solemnity leaves you in no doubt.
I have a deep time crisis looking at the Emperor. Realizing that this species is older than, like, the rings of Saturn.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Every species is equally old, ultimately. Not to be a dork.
I mean, oh, God, how dare you use taxonomy against me?
Rock. From space.
It's meteorite.
Rock from space.
Space rock.
Now I'm
Big
thinking
Thunder.
about the guy who got arrested for fucking on a bunch of stolen moon rocks.
I'm sorry, what? You want to run that
really
back for me?
Funny because I was going to jokingly say, like, got arrested for putting a meteorite up his ass, but weirdly, I was apparently kind of close. What is this? Oh,
Grave
yes.
Grave.
Oh my God. Someone please clip this and then tag Esh, please.
Living in
The size of a baby.
Esh loves giant isopods.
Well, there's one right there.
His size makes
This
him
one's for
keen
you,
on
Ash.
predators. As he tends to the dead in the dark depths, he is aptly named.
So it just eats dead things.
Yup.
It just if
Have
something
you
is
ever seen
dead,
a
it goes
time
into
lapse
them.
of a whale fall?
Yeah, I have actually. Yeah.
My favorite is the one where they put the King of the Hill theme over time lapsed whale fall footage.
Oh God!
It's just boom, 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 boom. They're just eating whale meat.
There's a lot to this undersea structure. A lot of shit.
Yeah.
A lot of shit down here.
How deep are you actually?
Oh God. No. No. That's not what I'm looking for.
Hmm. It's like it shows coordinates, but not.
Oh,
Okay,
oh no,
first
it's there
person
on the
to-
side. I think I am
Hmm.
about 85 meters down.
Ooh, you're getting close before you would need to actually take brakes to pressurize or to acclimate to the pressure.
Yeah.
After about 100 meters, it starts getting dangerous.
What, you mean like here? Down here?
Yep.
Right here?
Which, I mean, I doubt they would be like, you're getting the bends, you're gonna die.
Wow, this place is just fucking full of coelacanths.
Yeah.
There's another emperor.
something reference to the album by Radiohead.
Yeah, alright. How many of you actually fucking listened to it?
I don't think...
The bends?
I mean, I occasionally listen to bits of Radiohead, but not like... I won't listen like an album at a time, so I probably haven't seen...
If you don't do that, then you don't do that.
Yeah.
To be fair, not... like, there are only so... Ooh! There are only so many albums
Holy
that, like,
shit.
actually are designed for you to listen to them as a complete piece.
Platycarpus.
Platycarpus. This marine reptile lived during the late Cretaceous period and is believed to have measured around 7 meters in length. Studies suggest it swam in a manner similar
does its
to
name
sharks.
literally
Its prey
mean
consisted primarily
flat
of small
hand?
fish and squid, since it did not possess the
Platycarpus.
same strong teeth that sharks have. Fossil specimens have been found with thick eardrums, indicating that this species
Flat wrist, yep.
has been adapted to deep-sea diving.
Hey, Demon Werewolf!
Hey, Demon Werewolf.
God, I'm
Yeah,
attracting
Platycarpus.
everybody to this.
Hello.
Everyone just wants to play in the pool.
Just don't pee in the pool, please.
I'll leave you pictures of this dude that got
Ooh.
the bends really bad, and he just like inflated. He's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, that's the OG flatfuck. Oh my god. Pancake boy!
This placodont lived in the late Triassic period. It lived in fresh and brackish waters, like shallow lakes. It was likely an herbivore, and ate by scraping plants from lake bottoms. Despite its shape, it was
Bottoms.
not closely related to turtles, but a member of the plesiosaur. Its most distinctive feature was having a single tooth on the right and left sides of its mouth, along with its sharp, beak-like jaws.
So it just had those two.
Have you seen the,
It just had those little fangs.
Yep. It's just a
Oh!
little vampire. Little vampire guy.
It just had little fangs and nothing else.
He would swim up to you and he'd be like, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. is the
Oh, to answer your
sauropod
question,
that's
Dirk,
like
I haven't listened to the. I don't typically
Ooh.
listen to albums all the way through, but I've listened to some songs off of the Bends. I like Bulletproof.
This teleost fish probably lived throughout the Cretaceous period of the Mesozoic era. It was a fierce predator
Ah,
for
the
the
Mesozoic
seas
era.
and was
I
discovered
remember it
with
well.
large
Mhm.
fish in its stomach. It was an impressive 4.5 to 6 meters long, with a mouth full of long, thin, crooked teeth. Its face has earned it the nickname bulldog fish.
I admit that I haven't listened to as much of the Radiohead from like.
Oh, wow.
Mhm. Oh, it's not what I was thinking of, but it's close.
Oh!
Kulasuchus. It does look like a Diplocalus, but Suchus makes it think it's a reptile.
Recognizable
Oh,
by its
amphibian.
distinctive, spade-shaped head, lived during the Cretaceous period. It was a massive 5 meters in length, but only around 30 centimeters tall, giving it a
So a big
generally
flat
flat
fuck.
body. Scientists preyed on fish, crustaceans, and even small dinosaurs, likely using its large mouth to suck them in.
It definitely has a large mouth. Ah! Oh!
He's a little guy.
This amphibian lived during the early Permian period. It possessed conical teeth, suggesting it was a carnivore. Like members of the genus Edaphosaurus, it had a sail-shaped protrusion on its back. Scientists believe that this sail served to help regulate its body temperature, for example, by exposing the sail to sunlight and warming its body. It is also theorized that the sail was used in courtship rituals or as a way of threatening other creatures.
Mhm. That's one of the things that they're more closely leaning into, is like it was a sign of sexual maturation, because it doesn't show up in all specimens that would otherwise be part of the same species.
Something down there.
The fucking just casual,
Whoa!
like ancient human pillars. Hey.
Oh my god! Yeah! Love this little dude!
Cephalaspis.
They look...
This demersal fish lived from the middle of the Silurian period to the end of the Devonian.
They're so weird!
Jawless, with a
Love armored
heavy,
fish.
hard carapace.
I'm getting so
Some
like
sort of
pre-Cretaceous
organ.
pilled. I'm becoming like an IRL Gen 1er.
That thing is a trowel.
It's
It's a living trowel.
flat body, around 15 to 20 centimeters long.
Okay, here's something that's gonna blow your mind, Aguma. So you know sauropods?
Yeah.
And you know, theropods?
Yeah.
Theropods, branched off from a common ancestor from, sauropods.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just... Yeah, carnivorous, primarily carnivorous dinosaurs and birds came from sauropods. Which is weird, because they belong to Saurischians, and Ornischians
This fish lived
have nothing really to do with birds.
Paleozoic era and probably reached up to 90 centimeters long. Like the small
Theropoda.
Climaceus, it was an acanthodian. It was covered in spines, but the ones on its pectoral fins were about 40 centimeters long, or almost half
The
of
root
its
is-
body length.
Saurischia?
Mm-hmm.
Reptile hip.
If I had to pick a theropod that I think would fit you, it'd probably be a Therizinosaurus. There's just something about them that are just like... Giant anteater theropod? Absolutely.
Oh!
Therizinosaurus.
We found one! It's the weird, like, buzzsaw mouth. Helicopteron.
The tickle chickens.
This ancient shark is believed
Tickle
to have lived
chickens?
in the late Devonian period to the early Triassic period.
You know,
Oh yeah, this guy.
nature just try out fucking anything.
The spiral teeth.
Yeah.
Research suggests
He was really just doing shit in the Devonian, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just do whatever.
But there is some
That's okay. That's the fun thing though about mass extinctions is that afterwards there's no niches, and you're just like, what if we just try weird stuff and nature doesn't immediately kill me for it? It's like there's no pressures outside the immediate environment. There's what niches open in my area?
I could hear you struggle there. Because if you had said, I'm just letting you know, if you had said niche, I would have gone over to your house.
Oh,
and I would have...
you would have been legally allowed to kill me.
Yeah,
by,
and that is probably what would have resulted.
There's no T in niche.
There is indeed no T in niche.
Like people who put an L in both.
My favorite philosopher, Friedrich Nietzsche. Wait, no, that's correct.
That's correct.
Nietzsche. That's it.
Yeah.
Nietzsche.
Nietzsche.
I tried so hard to say it incorrectly, but
you
couldn't make my
couldn't
mouth say it incorrectly.
You failed to get it wrong.
So I think it's pretty widely known at this point that Nietzsche kind of like his shit was used after his death for a lot of stuff he wouldn't have ever been down for.
Yeah.
It was kind of appropriated. Yep. What is very funny is that he kind of was an ethnocentrist, but for Poles. Because despite being German, he became, for some reason, like irrationally convinced that he was descended from Polish nobility.
Okay. That's one of those things where it's like, that really, bro? This is what you're hyperfixated on?
Yeah. He was like a polaboo.
What, so he just really wanted to eat porridge and be sad in the cold woods?
I'm sure the Poles have cool food.
Yeah, there's plenty of really good stuff, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he wanted to do that, he could have become British. Sorry.
Anyway, here's the thing.
No, George is the exception. He knows how to cook really good food.
I know how to cook, okay?
Oh, I've seen the roasts, and I want one. I want it in my mouth.
Yeah, to be fair, even the more humble Brits would at least fry the porridge.
To grab prey. It is believed to
What?
have the ability to squirt ink.
Wait, fried porridge. Wait, back it up.
Wait, hold on.
What kind of street fair food are you eating?
Let's see, what good foods do Poles have? Yeah, kielbasa. Yeah, sausages. The sausage
yeah,
is pretty
yeah,
strong.
kielbasa is real good. Pierogi, yes, correct.
Yes.
Pierogi, yeah. That's one that the Polish community in the
Except
US
he
has
didn't
kept alive.
trash bandit.
Though, in Eastern Europe, there's a lot of kind of overlap. So, like,
oh yeah,
Russian immigrants brought pierogi to the U.S. Ukrainian immigrants, Polish immigrants, Jewish immigrants brought pierogi to the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
Bigos,
What's that?
which is like a translated as hunter's stew.
Mm.
Though that isn't literally what bigos means, but it is like meat. It's sort of like a shredded meat stew.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Kind of like a roast beef that you really cooked, so it kind of falls apart, and you just kept mashing the roast beef.
Mm.
Yeah. What is squarky? Squarky crackles. Cracklings. What?
Oh, cracklins? I know all about those.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Apparently in Polish.
I thought that was just
called
a.
squarky.
I thought that was just. Yeah, it's like cracklins. Like that's a Southern American thing.
It's also an us thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then, well, in some parts of Latin America, chicharrón is cracklins, but in others, it's something else. It's more like a sort of a bacon.
Give me the.
Okay, I heard this forever ago. Are they called hush puppies because after they would take a little bit of ball of dough, fry that, and then when the dog was begging, they'd give it to the dog?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be named after, is like you give it to a dog to make it quit barking.
To make it stop harassing you for food.
Leave me the fuck alone. Have this.
Which is, the shoes, hush puppies, are named that because, like, oh, they quiet your barking dogs.
Oh dear.
Because they just chew on them all day long.
Go up this hole. Oh! There are things in this hole.
This hole was made for me.
Interesting. This is an interesting Polish thing. Oskipek?
Oh! I know that.
Which is, yeah, it looks so much like a little loaf of bread, but it's actually a smoked cheese.
Yeah, okay. This is, okay, if you go back along my old VODs, you will find a level of a train station renovation. This is related.
Oh, really?
In which, there is a cave that is inhabited by a weird cryptid, and it has the same name as that cheese.
Oh my god, I love that.
And when you get there and you have a look inside, it literally is just filled with those cheeses. And it looked like those cheeses had killed someone.
Predatory cheese must be satiated.
It was a thing. That game is deeply strange when you get into it properly.
Yeah.
Lots of tiny fish, give me all your light.
Yes, it developed those good hunting strategies because of Greb.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
Oh? Hallucigenia! Yes!
Yeah.
I love Hallucigenia so much. It's a little dude!
The shape of this creature, it has been difficult to determine which side was its head. The thinner end was believed to be the tail, but recent discoveries of features like eyes and teeth have suggested that the thin end was actually the head. Additionally, what were originally thought to be tentacles on its back were actually legs on its ventral side. What is known is that it was a benthic animal, and that its back was lined with spines.
It's called Hallucigenia because it was such a weird fossil. They're like, what the fuck is it? It's like a hallucination. I remember I found a bit of paleo art a while ago where someone had made fursonas, but they were, oh my god.
The reptile was one of the largest ichthyosaurs, with its long, slender body reaching lengths of around.
Yeah, it's an ichthyosaur, but it looks like a
It possessed a long tail and
chronosaur. It's weird.
using its entire body to propel itself. It lived during the Middle to Late Triassic period in the Mesozoic era, and is believed to have been a fish and ammonite-eating carnivore.
Why is it wrinkly?
Might just be
You
the
just
striped coloration.
You just ask people why they're wrinkly.
But, I found there's a Tumblr post where I think they had made personas, and it was of a hallucigenia and a what is the other? What's the other one? An Anomalocaris, and they were lesbians, and they were in love. I'm just like, these are the best personas I've ever seen. Because I think it was what, like a pastel hallucigenia, or no, it was a goth hallucigenia and a really bubbly, soft pastel Anomalocaris. God, I keep forgetting the name. If I can find it again, I'm gonna post it.
Tanystropheus. This reptile lived during the Middle Triassic period of the Mesozoic era.
I found it!
While it had a fairly short neck when young, its neck would grow significantly as it aged. In fact, while its body was close to 6 meters in length in total, its exceptionally long neck made up roughly 4 meters of that. Its scientific name means long spine, and it is believed to have primarily preyed on fish due to it not being particularly good at walking on land.
I see. Weren't good there.
Oh god. Jabroni Mike is dressed like Dracula, oh no.
Yeah. Specifically Dracula Flow.
Hey!
Yes. Mm-hmm. Anomalocaris! Let's go! What was the music in the music video the other day that you played, Aguma?
Anomalocaris.
Oh yeah, I just
Forgot. Or was the tribute to Anomalocaris?
The Anomalocaris tribute, and it was like fucking Wake Me Up, Bring Me to Life by Evanescence.
In its eyes, this creature had excellent dynamic vision. It was once believed to be the strongest and largest predator of the Cambrian period, but this theory has since been debunked.
And there's some bigger and stronger things. And my favorite thing about Anomalocaris, its name means really weird shrimp.
Well, it is that.
Elasmosaurus. This plesiosaur lived during the late Cretaceous period, and it was believed to have been as much as 14 meters long, with a significant portion of that being its long neck. In fact, its neck contained 76 cervical vertebrae. By comparison, a giraffe has 7. This creature primarily consumed squid, fish, and ammonites, but gastrolith stones were also found inside the body. It is unclear what function they served, though some suggest they may have helped with buoyancy.
That's the idea of gastroliths, as someone who doesn't have them, is just so weird. Because I'm just imagine eating a whole rock, like a big rock, whole, and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna use that to help me eat now.
Yeah.
So, doing a Cronus but on purpose?
Yes.
What was that?
What?
What the fuck was that noise?
I don't know.
What noise?
This fish's eyes glow red when light is shined on
I also heard
it.
it was weird.
It is related to the Nile perch and barramundi.
Did,
The barramundi.
did you hear me opening up a cheese stick?
The Japanese.
Yeah, it sounded like you were like unzipping a Jansport.
Brackish and
Really
freshwater
quick.
fishes sometimes.
Unzipping a what?
A Jansport backpack.
Oh.
What is indeed a cheese stick? I recognize that sound.
It's a sawfish.
Dwarf sawfish. This creature has dozens of teeth arranged in a saw-like pattern.
Okay, have I gone back into animals that are still here?
I think so.
It has traits of both.
I think you have gone back to extant
classified as a race.
animals.
Scales are on the ventral side. As this
X-Men
species
animals.
is rarely captured anywhere in the world, there is much that is still unknown about it.
Eating skate right out the lake.
So, like, I actually don't know what Wolverine's deal was when he first appeared in the comics.
Wait, what?
Oh, right, okay. Oh, it's been a long time since I've read about that. Like, there was a period when, like, they got most of the main cast out of the way and they were all captured somewhere or other, and a bunch of auxiliaries were called in, and Wolverine was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Marvel Comics editor-in-chief Roy Thomas asked writer Len Wein to devise a character specifically named Wolverine who was a Canadian of small stature and with a Wolverine's fierce temper. How you've already designed the
You
character.
designed it. There you go. You
Yeah,
just need
that's
to
it.
you just need
That's
to
it.
refine it a bit, but there you go. You've got it.
John Romita
Small,
Sr.
angry
designed the
Canadian
first-
man. There you go. You got it.
John Romita Sr. designed the first costume, and believes he introduced the retractable claws.
This fish lives in muddy areas of shallow seas, though it will sometimes move to deeper waters. It is distinguishable
Wolverine
from
first
other
appeared in the
eels
final
by its
teaser
brown
panel of
eyes
The
and white
Incredible Hulk
spots.
number 180.
It has a larval form called a leptocephalus. During this juvenile period, it is actually
Appeared in a bunch of
transparent.
ads. And then appeared in The Incredible Hulk number 181.
Knob snout parrotfish.
Look at you, knob face.
Knobsnout parrotfish. A parrotfish of a deep blue color seen in coral reefs and rocky areas. It sometimes eats zoanthids. At night, it makes a sort of sleeping bag out of mucus and sleeps under the shade of a rock.
Oh, God.
The lethal palotoxin stored in its organs.
Ew.
Travelers who catch it are advised to release it.
Okay, so it's incredibly poisonous. And, it
It
Also, it
sleeps in
hides in a
snot.
bag of
it
slime.
lives in snot under a rock. And its
I'm
name
gonna
is
invite
Knobsnout.
humans to just
This is a revolting
this
creature.
fish.
with this thing.
This thing is
This
awful.
is DNI if it were a fish.
Shrimp.
This is a human's DNI fish.
Aruma shrimp. This shrimp is characterized by its gray or light brown body color and its dark brown stripes.
Skimp.
It is commercially important in some regions, but as a result of trade it has become
Scrimps is bugs.
in parts of the Mediterranean, harming local species by competing for the same food sources.
Oh, if they're invasive, that means you get to eat them as much as you want.
Cool.
It's invasive. Kill it.
Kill it.
God, my favorite, just like, holy shit, that's incredible, but also so messed up, headline of all time has to be, exotic pet traders introduced Florida, what was it, the lionfish to Florida waters. This man is introducing them to the Glock 17.
Tuna.
And it's a guy who just takes a modified Glock made to shoot underwater, and he's just shooting lionfish in the face.
It has a
Jesus.
dark blue back and stripes of vibrant yellow along its body. The second dorsal and anal fins stretch longer and
Anal
longer as
fin.
the fish matures.
Yes,
It preys on fish, crustaceans,
Yeah.
and cephalopods such as squid.
that's the booty hole fin. Helps work like a rudder.
The character's introduction was ambiguous, revealing little beyond his being a superhuman agent of the Canadian government.
golden spadefish, young. Juvenile and adult fish of this species look totally different. At the juvenile stage, its long fins give it a crescent moon shape. It also has a band pattern on its body that fades as it matures. In adulthood, the long fins shorten, the body turns silver, and this fish's overall shape becomes more spade-like. It is a migratory fish that tends to live in small
So it's a Pokemon.
Yes.
Who are you? Bowmouth guitarfish.
Yeah.
Bowmouth guitarfish.
This looks like a friend.
Its body resembles a ray, while the rear half resembles that of a shark. Its whole body is covered in fine scales, and there are a number of spines on its back. It can crush and eat solid food such as shellfish and crustaceans using its unusual ridge-covered teeth.
So many of these fish
Chocolate!
are adapted to eat.
Wait, a box of chocolate underwater?
Looks
And
like
it's
there's
white
some white
chocolate.
chocolate under the sea.
Oh. You picked like the worst chocolate to lose at the bottom of the ocean.
Not even the fish would eat it.
A small
Right.
lobster. Little lobster.
Rock lobster.
Oh,
It was a baby lobster.
Japanese fan lobster. This lobster has a flat body like a fan. When it feels threatened, it flees backward. Its larvae are sometimes called
Yeah, it kind of goes with his telson.
Along with the jellyfish, they also prey upon. Its shell is softer than that of a Japanese spiny lobster.
Oh, I like white chocolate specifically in like white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. I don't know why that's like the only time I eat either of those things.
maybe
yeah,
it's
it's a
just,
good point.
Is it just like
It's the
the
combo.
flavor? Yeah, is it the combo? Is it the flavors specifically together that works for you?
Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion it could work just fine if you substituted a few things for each of those, but
Japanese spiny lobster. This large
that's the
lobster
one that
inhabits
they
shallow
make.
reefs. During the day,
It feels a
hides in
lot
the
like
areas of the reef, retreating to the depths when it senses danger.
uh,
It is mostly carnivorous, but eats a wide variety of food,
Seaweed.
including seaweed. Newborns are only about 1.5 millimeters long and look like white spiders.
But it really feels like one of those things where the white chocolate people and the macadamia nut people were like, hey, we both are looking for ways to sell our products.
Hey, a friend.
Amore.
Kidako moray. This carnivorous fish has a long, slender body and a large mouth full of sharp teeth. It lives in crevices in coral and other reefs, and it will attack if it is approached carelessly. However, when it expels parasites or leftover food, it opens its mouth and allows tiny prawns to clean it. It waits patiently with its mouth open for the cleaning to finish.
Cleaner prawns.
It's rather sweet.
I see the computer has learned how to recognize when things are sweet and cute. Ooh. That is a very spiky creature.
Yes.
Oh, we're back in dead.
Its mouth!
This small fish
Oh, we're back with things that are no longer alive.
and may have been one of
It goes,
the
huh.
species of acanthodeans. Most of its fins had fine spines, likely to deter predators.
Look at his mouth.
Its large eyes and
Don't think
powerful
that was very funny.
caudal fins suggest
Not funny, didn't laugh.
Didn't care for it. But yeah, the Moscow Mule, which is ginger beer vodka, I think some lemon juice, and
Yep.
that in it. Oh yeah,
That's it.
served in a
That's
copper
it.
mug. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was literally created because 3 guys were together in like a hotel or something,
Yeah.
and
To sell
like one of them was in the business of selling vodka, one of them was in the business of selling ginger beer, and one of them had copper mugs, and they were like, "Hey."
We're all looking for love here.
Oh, here we go again. I'm being talked to by a telepathic rock. Adapa, sent by Ear, had created civilization, and though he tried, he could not forget the purpose civilization was meant to serve. Meanwhile, Ninlil would not move and would not return to Ear.
Indoro Nerevar?
Stop Morrowind posting.
Make me.
Spotfin
Monkey
butterfly
draw.
fish. A white and yellow butterfly fish found only in coral reefs. It gets its name from the small black mark on the rear of its dorsal fin. It also has a black band running over its eyes. These markings may be to confuse
The bandit butterfly fish.
front and which is the back.
So, unfortunately, I may. Oh, sorry, look at the big handsome shark.
To be
But
fair,
I
probably, if you're thinking of going, I am probably finishing soon. Cherry trout?
okay.
I prefer strawberry trout, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I have. I was gonna like stop at like the 4-hour mark, which we are at.
Yeah.
So, oh well, oh god, there's so much here. What's here?
Oh,
God.
There's so many
Troll
things
Valley.
immediately around me.
Golden True Valley.
It heard what I was gonna do.
By its
There's
dazzling
a,
gold
there's a
color.
porpoise
The
again
adult is over a meter long.
in the
But
background.
The juvenile is tiny.
I've got to look at
making
them.
Easy prey for other fish.
It has a strong sense
A
of
young
porpoise.
fish may protect itself by staying with larger creatures, such as sharks,
Thank you.
that will likely find it too small to eat. But it's still not totally safe, as these larger fish may eat
it
it
said,
out.
I'm baby, don't hurt me.
Common dolphin.
Common dolphin. This dolphin has overlapping patches of yellowish-brown and gray on its body. It eats squid and small fish. Because this species has a nervous temperament, it is rarely kept in captivity.
It has anxiety.
Odds with other members of its species, mainly in temperate and
It
tropical.
doesn't have
zones.
the
Likes to swim alongside
sort of
and ride
Patrick
wakes of
Bateman-
animated watercraft.
psychotic
Whoa.
confidence
made a
of
noise.
the bottlenose dolphin.
Yes.
Something big went by.
I'm guessing whale.
Sea bass!
What, your old enemy?
Blackfin
Fuck
sea
you, sea bass!
When compared to the Japanese sea bass, this
Bubble bass.
Kick his ass, sea
with a
bass.
flatter, silvery white body.
Any of you fuckers
It
play
has a
Animal
curved
Crossing.
jaw.
If you do, you'll understand why I hate this fucker.
Prefers the
Yeah.
waves created by waves in rough seas, and it is
Let's
popular
just
with
catch it
sports
fucking
anglers.
lot.
They are everywhere. Like, they are... Oh, yellowtails. Also familiar from Animal Crossing.
Yellowtail. Also called the Japanese amberjack.
This is another fish I've seen be disassembled.
Splashes
Ah.
of yellow on its body.
This is a,
It is a carnivore
like it,
that preys
like it's a Lego set.
crustaceans and cephalopods.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, speaking of, I did check mental. So yeah, they did evolve away. Like they de-evolved the spine. 'Cause they're-
Coelacanths.
Coelacanths are well within
Upper-bodied fish averages around a meter long and looks similar
vertebrata.
to a Pacific cod.
Mhm.
It is related to the skillfish, though it has a slightly
Sablefish.
slender body. This fish prefers deep
The
There is-
skillfish.
alright, where the fuck is that whale? I keep hearing it.
fish, crustaceans, and cephalopods like squid or octopuses.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh!
Oh, it's a slipper lobster.
Blunt slipper lobster.
Also seen these
This
disassembled.
reddish-brown shrimp lives in coral.
Now for the moccasin lobster.
hump shape. It feeds at night, eating shellfish.
Now for the
crustaceans,
Air Jordan
and other
lobster.
small animals.
Oh god.
It has been
The
observed
Tim lobster.
different strategies for opening shellfish. Simply
Croc
wedging them
lobster.
open, or, when that is impossible, finding the edge of the shell.
Gucci lobster.
the shellfish to unseal itself, then darting a limb inside.
It just sticks its hand in.
Stick your finger in there.
Transmission from HQ. Unusual
Top priority mission.
What?
have been detected at this dive site. A UML
Oh.
nearby.
Aliens?
Located. We'll need to collect data.
An unidentified marine life form?
Your target's approximate locations will appear on the map as orange circles.
Why is it causing interference? Is this radioactive?
Also flash orange. Please try to find all the target.
It's
creatures.
that cool. The cool waves are fucking up your equipment.
Short-tail stingray
Yeah, this thing is fucking up my equipment.
can be identified by the white spots between its body and fins.
This stingray.
It rarely
like the
lives
elephant's
in
foot.
sandy areas. It's near the seafloor.
The Chernobyl ray.
But gentle in disposition. It is also an active swimmer and fairly easy to keep, so it is a popular fish in aquariums.
Yeah, the X-ray. That's what it is.
Alright,
Yeah, alright, yeah, no, this thing's keeping me in. If you need to go, you need to go.
yeah. I'm sorry I couldn't stick around until the end.
Oh, there you are! Whale!
Well,
Hey,
See you around.
yeah, just decided to have a look.
It's a baby.
yeah.
Humpback whale, young. A female humpback whale will typically only have
noise.
one baby per year. The fetus grows in its abdomen at a rate of about 25 centimeters per month. By the
Me
time
when
it
I'm
reaches
7 meters
it
long.
is around 40 centimeters long.
How long ago was that?
Whale is at risk of predation by orcas.
Chicken grunt?
Fuck these
Who names these fish?
inhabiting shallow reefs and areas with sea
Forget tuna being the chicken of the sea. The chicken grunt is the chicken of the sea.
stripes on its back. But as it grows, these fade. It feeds on zooplankton and small crustaceans.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, a weird and really funny coincidence connection that I just made in my head. You know what kind of plankton from SpongeBob is?
What?
The famous for always being foiled, always losing.
Yeah.
Copepod.
Oh.
It's the weirdest coincidence, but he's a copepod. Also known as a cyclops,
Yeah.
because they have one little eye spot.
Ooh, tiny little friend down there.
Yeah.
Oh, I should play... Oh god, that means I have to use
Zoom in.
Epic again? Because that's where I got all the fucking DLC for it.
Horsehair crab. This crab
But
is covered in short seaweed and prefers to live on
I should play that shark game again.
of the seafloor.
Maneater?
As it grows.
Maneater, yeah. I like it. It's just a good no-brain kind of game.
I haven't got around to it yet, but the concept of shark RPG has me intrigued.
It does not grow
It's like Feeding Frenzy, but 3-dimensional and shark.
Oh,
Oh,
New? What?
ew! It's upside down.
looks like someone squashed a mouse.
Oh no!
6-gill stingray. Does look a little
Six-gill stingray.
inside out.
A ray with a
Oh,
very
God.
long snout. It usually appears in the deep sea, but is occasionally seen at shallower depths. Whereas most rays have 5 pairs of gill holes, this species has 6. Its body exhibits a gelatinous texture typical of fish living at the deepest depths of the sea. Notably, it also possesses the ampullae of Lorenzini organs, which let it detect prey based only on vibrations in the water.
Alright.
Game Wolf, I thought the whole conspiracy theory part was part of the satire.
Please send dive code. Oh no, we're ending in a bit.
Yeah, we're not... Like, we were going to stop, but this thing keeps pulling me, and it's like, hey, go look for these things. No, I might just go. The game wants me to, clearly, but... Is it... Right, map.
Granted, it's a bit hand up.
Oh,
Without the DLC.
okay. It's go to these places. Well,
I mean,
no,
Tina,
I ain't doing all that.
I've played the game. I've 100%ed the game.
We'll just leave it with these two, and then we'll go.
Banded hound shark.
Oh!
It's a shark, but it's a dog. It's a hound shark.
Banded hound shark. This fish has a wide head and slightly rounded mouth surrounded by lobes of skin. It is ovoviviparous, meaning the eggs are incubated.
You mean lips?
in the mother's body. It produces around 20 young that feed on the yolk of their egg. Because it lives in changing habitats,
And then they feed on each other, because that's what sharks do.
overly affected by environmental change. It is often kept in aquariums because it is docile and easy to breed.
Don't say things like that!
Docile and breedable?
Okay, this thing's gotta be pretty cool to have a name like this.
What a bizarre combination of words. Samurai squirrelfish.
Yeah. I mean, squirrelfish already existed.
Although the name sounds
And
impressive,
then...
this fish doesn't resemble samurai or squirrels. Instead, it has a long, narrow,
This is the normie fish.
with a two-pronged tail fin. It also boasts striking white markings along its fins and tail.
But yeah, that's why I like, my favorite shark is the epaulet shark. Because I was looking into which shark would be the easiest to have in a tank.
Mhm.
And it's probably the epaulet shark because, like that hound shark, it is very like docile,
Mhm.
and it not only lives near the shore, it lives in tidal pools,
Yeah.
which means
That's so weird.
like, it can just kind of chill out of the water for like a really long time. It doesn't
Yeah.
need to breathe.
The idea of something as like high metabolism as a shark being an intertidal zone is weird to me. How?
Yeah.
Like,
And also
you need more
because-
oxygen than
Oh,
that.
no,
Come on.
not that button.
And also because of that, they not only are comfortable in a cramped tank, you know, relatively cramped for a shark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
So that there'd be like a couple hundred gallons instead of a couple thousand gallons.
no, they actively like having a cramped environment because that is what they are like evolved for in tidal pools.
They'll feel safest there.
Yeah, like you could give them a big tank, they'd just hide under like one column. But yeah, it's weird because, like, you know, especially with a saltwater tank, you have to like change that out, and you wouldn't even need to take it out of the tank. You could just let it chill as you empty the water out.
It's just like, you're good. Give me a minute.
Metric. First contact. Last contact. What? I just...
First contact. Aliens?
And... Okay. Let's see what this shit has earned me.
God, this thunder's getting loud. Ugh.
Discovered a community of kelp.
Ooh.
Have a drink.
Oh, I've unlocked some stuff. And I've got a bit of cash. So let's wear that for now, because I got it from an achievement.
What?
The pure teal is so weird.
Yeah. Some of these paint jobs are nasty and some of them are really good. And there's no in between.
Alright, I really do have to go. I'm sorry.
We thank you for being here in the fish adventure.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
In Pursuit of Fish is what this one was called. Okay. Well. I guess that's all for now.
This actually is pretty neat. I don't have a Switch, but you know, God, I might try to play the original Endless Ocean games.
Yeah, they were great. They were great, and about as weird as this, to be honest.
Yeah.
So.
But like charmingly weird.
Yeah, it's charmingly strange. So, although there's more of a like you're actually talking to people, and there's no weird AI assistants. There's
no Siri.
No, I think one of them you have a dolphin friend.
Echo?
No, because that would be Sega.
Right.
Alright, let's get out of this place. To my beautiful, beautiful screen. Which I threw together about half an hour to an hour before the stream.
Friend just started RimWorld.
That is a good option. Let me just get full list.
I heard that someone gifted Greb RimWorld last night as well.
How interesting.
Yes.
Go. Yeah, no, alright. That's a thing we can do then. I'll go with that. Oh. Yes.
Wonderful.
What the hell are we saying when we get there? Okay. That is our raid message. Sakamabapsis. God, 20 viewers. This is a big one for me. Holy shit, I should keep doing this. People want to watch me just look at fish. I'll be happy to keep doing it. No, Pang. The raid message is not piss. Anyway. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. If I get you together again at some point, we could do this some more.
Yeah.
I'll probably, find some fish in the off time, but it's fucking massive, so we're not really gonna miss out on too much.
There is so much content, it's gonna be hard to miss it.
Yeah. Anyway, we're going. Goodbye.